I did good.
Hey, it's EBERRON. Last time on EBERRON, the party discovered some things. They had some mysterious dreams in Marlen Arcade, and Marlen Arcade was like, I'm at the end of my rope here, folks. Shoom shot a metal thing into my head, or dig you out to protect your identity. The individuals who were interrogating him said, no! And they dragged him to a spooky circular chamber where they attempted to extract some information from him, failed, and then beat him savagely to death. Wherein the party got a look at a couple of individuals who appear to be involved in this conspiracy. Obviously a close look up at their friend Dal Quor, but also a couple of others that they've noted down. And then they went to their meeting with Kavala, the leader of Daask. And Kavala, the leader of Daask, said Daask is not, well, it is a gang, but it's also not a gang. It's an army fighting a war against dream demons, basically, on the behalf of the Daughters of Sorkel, and has been for some time. And yes, the dream demons are real. They're out to get you. They're everywhere. And, here's some cryptic bullshit that, an old lady said. Anyways, that's what happened?
Do you think one of the dream demons is the Hat Man?
What?
Do you think he's real?
What?
The Hat Man.
Oh,
the Hat Man 100% is real.
Yes, that's
Also,
canon.
Grand currently cannot join us. He is currently fighting for Ukraine's freedom.
On the internet.
Grand got express ship.
That is unconfirmed.
He's on the ground.
That is unconfirmed.
He's
Unconfirmed.
on the ground.
Actually
He is,
on a chair.
on the ground.
he is
No,
8
he's
on the
confirmed.
ground. He's rolling around.
He has 8 confirmed kills in Kharkiv.
He's actually the ghost of Kiev.
He's actually the ghost of Kiev.
He's
It's
just flying
it's
that plane.
Sovi.
He's in the Air Force.
It's Sovi. We've you heard it here first, folks.
What's the date?
The date.
I almost said today's date. I was like, oh, it's February 25th. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Why, I'll show you the date, as a matter of fact. It's the 30th of Olarun. Oh, shit.
What?
I forgot to put the... forgot to get the next calendar uploaded.
No,
It's on my
you're...
computer.
No, you're
Oh,
dead.
you dummy.
I'll do that next
How?
time.
We're not gonna know what fucking month it is.
It's gonna be... Therendor. It's about to be Therendor.
How do you spell that?
T-H-E-R... There... N-D-O-R.
T-H-E-I-R?
No.
T-H-E-Y possibly R-E? Okay.
The location.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense.
The referent.
Yeah.
What time? Who cares?
It is presently... I think that was the first thing you did today, so it is presently 12 p.m. as you emerge from the smoke-choked depths of the cogs into the city above, and are free to do as you please.
I'm gonna do as I please. I'm actually gonna grab some water, so I'll be right back.
Sick, bro.
Okay. Yeah. Do we have to go? No.
So,
Who are you?
I'm Vothnak.
You aren't.
Oh, sorry. Hold on a second.
Oof.
I am Vothnak. I am troll. Everyone see me and roll. Not because I am funny, but because I say funny. Vothnak not rhyme funny with funny. Vothnak use poetic repetition.
Okay, that sounds good.
Back in the game. Hello, cat.
Goodbye, actually. Do we? I think we have to go.
To where?
Outside the city.
Let me look at this. It has been... I was daydreaming for 2 weeks
Same.
in relative time. So,
Yeah.
where do we go outside of the city?
I mean, probably to one of the places that you look. The thing is, like they were saying, there's nothing for us here.
Right. Yes, now remember different circles and places.
Yeah, I wasn't saying like we need to go to this place. It's just more like there's nothing for us here.
Now have notes open. Okay.
I turn, and I look at the map painted on the wall of the world.
Mm-hmm.
No. All right. I got it in my mind now. I'm not looking at a reference image. I'm just thinking about it.
Yeah.
All right. Would love to go there, unfortunately. Probably have to go somewhere else. Okay, let me review this, just find out where the places are.
I mean, they're all pretty far away. Let's go to Marlen.
Okay.
Let's go to Marlen.
Let's just go.
Okay.
Just quick day trip.
This circle around this area. What is this circle around? Like, is it supposed to be this entire...
Could you ping it again?
I forgot. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Is it supposed to be the entire area? Is it this
That's just the radius that you were given.
Right.
You're not something important is there.
Now we weren't given this. The black caps are connected to something.
These were the 3 areas that were like punched basically by by Marlen on the map that he drew for you.
Is the red line an extension of the same thing?
The red line is saying where hope is.
The black line, this whole area kind of was circled. The black line is the nation of hope. The red line is the nation of New Galifar. I just marked out the separate pseudo countries in there.
Okay, I had it backwards. Cool.
Yeah, you can put a thing there.
What a mess.
We're trying to figure out where we're gonna leave to.
They would like to leave.
Very exciting, isn't it?
Well, I don't know. Is there anything for us here?
Yeah. Nothing concerning the prophecy, unless
Yeah, I mean,
unless we're missing something with
Can we
the
just get
camera.
can we just like go to 9 to 5s? Because we don't need to deal with this. Like we can just
Oh yeah, we don't. Somebody else
Ignore
will do it. The Titanic team will take care
like
of
someone else will do it.
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Like it's not like the world's gonna end or anything.
I think
We
I
hope.
would like to. I want to go all the way over here and just do stuff in here for fun in Jerome, but I know we have to actually do the prophecy. So if
And
we're
then
going
go
in-
over there.
Yeah, and then in that order. So if we're gonna go in, I mean, the
need
black
equipment first.
cabs. The black cabs are the closest.
If we're going
yeah.
anywhere, we need equipment.
I mean, I got equipment right here. I got natural survival skills. Got claws.
I
Listen, got like rope.
have.
That's all I got.
I have.
Let me check. And let me update my fucking doc.
I have some chalk.
Ooh.
I have some soap. I have some forks. I have chewing gum.
Okay.
Gene's just gonna write on the cave walls that we're holed up in and dying from starvation. Like I wish I brought food.
I hold up one finger.
I have metal figurine of clown.
I hold up a second finger. I have
Eyeball from T-Rex.
Wow.
I have almost empty bottle of weak fruity wine. Is 30% full, and 20% of that is backwash.
Are we at the apartment?
I hope not. I hope we are.
Sure.
I can talk about my.
You
my
can be.
wine. Okay, what do we need for traveling then?
I roll up the portable hole. I will be. I can do this, right? I will be. I'm allowed. Can I?
What?
Can I
Allowed
take
to what?
this hole? Can I take this hole?
Okay,
Thank you.
I'll be.
I'm gonna be
The
packing.
person who previously owned it isn't here to argue, so.
I'm gonna be packing. Well, that's why I addressed the group asking if it was okay.
Oh, let me ask Nick.
Vothnak looks the most like Schmupton, so he gets the stuff. He has to sort of.
That is how that works.
I'm going to be packing this.
Okay.
I mean, putting stuff in this.
You shouldn't have told him because he probably is just gonna scream and say no.
That's too bad.
What's he gonna do? Come back?
I think it'd be really funny if she got back from the drow and said,
Oh, nobody saw how I edited Schmupton out of the intro.
No.
"No, I didn't."
I did.
Let me look it up.
It was
I
a while
usually
ago.
skip the intro. Let me see.
I mute the intro and then I look away for the entire duration.
I actually get really angry whenever the intro plays because it's like you put this much effort in this stupid Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I feel you.
So
Extremely
I feel
mean.
you. I feel you.
Vothnak and Jane and Pee-Pee, okay. And then Dirk, okay. And then... see, I like this sort of humor.
Hold on, I'm still going through it.
They're not appearing in this game.
I'm really funny, guys.
That's really good.
I'm gonna give that a little bit of a thumbs up.
I changed the shadows at the end, too.
Let's take a look.
I want you to keep the original shadows and then just somehow animate shadows of Drow taking Shrub and going.
That's too complicated. Fuck that.
I know. Listen, if we were popular like Matthew Mercer, one of our fans would have done it.
Yeah, yeah.
What we need to do is just record a video recreating that.
It's silhouettes. It doesn't need to be,
Just rotoscope it, or peso on the rotoscope it.
This has been.
I like the intro.
They're not appearing in this game. That's
You
a
told
good
me
way
that you were gonna
acknowledge
do that,
it.
but I didn't get to see what it would look like.
I found a transparent version of it. I just stuck that shit in there.
Nice.
And I
worked.
changed the shadows to make them more accurate as well.
Yes.
Oh, height-wise?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. can't.
It kept the symmetry of the previous
Oh
one.
yeah, I forgot. Jane's 8 feet tall now.
It kept the symmetry of the previous
Hold
one.
on, I gotta open up like episode 1 and see the shadows.
Wait a minute, what?
Hold on, wait.
Wait. What are we talking about?
At the end of
Heavy.
the intro, the very end of it.
That is true.
Hold on.
It's a little humorous, a little bit of humor there. I like this a lot.
I took the opportunity because I was already editing the the intro. I figured I had to get rid of Schmumpton, so I wanted to keep the
Sir, not appearing
symmetry
in this game.
of a tall figure on either side.
Fuck you! Oh my god! Fuck you!
Okay, so for reference, this is what the original
It's accurate now.
silhouettes
It's
look
accurate.
like,
We gotta keep it.
and this is the silhouettes now.
We kept it accurate.
We swapped out Judge for Jane, and Jane is, I think, taller.
We got it.
Jane, you went from the left of me to just flop.
God.
I had to
And
keep.
look, Dirk's just sitting in the
He's
middle.
loving it. It's
He's
like
vibing.
a V, you know?
He's just chilling.
He's in the valley.
I had to keep it.
I
accurate.
am the valley.
I have a responsibility to truth. Okay.
Look, this picture also symbolizes how the party functions. Vothnak and Jane are at the top of the pecking order, and Dirk is at the bottom.
Is the middle usually the bottom?
It is when it's height involved.
I suppose.
This is why it takes me so long to roll my surges now, because I go down and I check and I make sure that it's not the height one, because if it is, I'm lying.
No,
And
you're
I'm
not.
saying that it isn't.
No,
This is why it takes me so long to
No,
surge
no,
now.
no.
You're like, what's the numbers, you?
You better fucking not. You better fucking not.
Why do you think it's been taking me so long now?
You want the
I'm
height
so
one. You might be able to go back down.
I'm so scared.
Don't you fucking dare lie. If you get height, you get height. Don't you
Ju,
dare. Don't you
if
fucking
Ju- if-
dare.
If Jane breaks like 20 feet, then she'll send the signal to reawaken the giants.
I'll just change the whole fucking campaign.
Start blocking radio signals.
Okay. Look, I'm looking at the list of stuff, so we can look at see what kind of things you might need for adventuring in the wilds. Abacus.
Yeah,
Quick math.
usually that Dandy's purchase.
Vegemite, hello.
It's coming handy.
Hello,
once.
everybody.
I'll think about it more. Also, Abacus is the person.
And we
Okay.
have rings that make tents.
Yes, so
Is
that
it-
kind of... We all have those, right? We all have one?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I even
You
have
got it.
any-
You just gotta tap them together, and it makes a campsite basically.
Probably put that on my inventory, huh? Camp ring.
It's just called the Ring of Camping, I think.
Ring of
Is
camp.
what it's a pretty basic magical item.
Okay, we all
He
have
gave
that.
you the that little beacon to find Kenneth outposts too, or alert, or show your position to Kenneth people as well.
I don't know who has that, but
Uh,
somebody does.
So with the camp rings, we don't need to worry about.
Oh, rod of GPSing. I bet that's Grand.
I'm sure that's
Yeah,
what it is.
sounds like
Yeah.
the Grand positioning system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the camp rings, then we don't have to worry about like tents and bedrolls. You already have those set up for us. We all have
I haven't
backpacks.
updated the.
Why did he
fucking
give me back the
Google
ring of
Doc.
arming? I have no need for this.
Just put it back in his fucking inventory.
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
have
yeah,
a
yeah.
blast. Didn't we use all of our blast discs on Uvoya?
You did.
Okay, so I
You
don't have a
100%
blast
did.
disc.
How
When did I get the ring of camping?
Everybody has one.
Everybody has one.
When did we get that?
That's
That's from Caspian.
A gift from Caspian.
Oh, I remember now. Yeah, he gave us stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm taking the portable hole off of Schmupton.
Mm-hmm.
And you can take fucking everything off Schmupton.
I think I will. I know will.
Schmupton kept something. Nick
He has
told
a
me he
bag
kept
of
something, but I
holding.
don't remember what it was.
Oh well, who wants her bag of holding?
You know, I think it was the bag of holding, actually.
Has a bag of holding.
Hold on.
Did he
I'm
take?
just gonna...
Peppy, did you already have a bag of holding, or did you take Schmupton's?
I did not have a bag of holding. Does it say I have a bag of holding?
Yeah. Okay, so that one was off of Schmupton.
Must have been Schmupton, because I
Yeah.
did not have a bag of holding.
Yeah, now you do. Congrats.
I'm very happy I have a bag of holding now.
Oh my goodness.
So that basically means my weight limit's like gone, right?
Hold up.
Essentially.
As long as it can fit into a tiny little bag.
How do I make this a fucking, like, bulleted list? There we go.
And Schmupton doesn't have blast discs either. She is. I'm assuming. Oop. Dream Lily drug, throwing that away. Armor +1 given to Dirk. So Dirk now has the Chris Steele. No, wait. Okay. It was given back to Schmupton because he now has the crystal armor from Jane, his ex-husband.
Now,
also, there was a pearl of power and a ring of water walking if people wanted those.
who added shitty
I think
clothes
the thing
to
that Schmupton kept was the T-Rex tooth with the poison on it. That was what Schmupton kept.
Oh, okay. The shitty clothes, that was when we were going into the gas area. And we didn't want it to touch our skin.
Yeah, you guys wrapped yourself up in a bunch of junk.
Who added shitty clothes to cover up and avoid bad gas problems to my inventory?
Absolutely, Sobe.
Almost.
Yeah, no, he added that to everyone's because that's what we were. We bought
What
those.
was the bad gas problems?
I just told you it was like when we were going into like the bad gas area. This area that had poison gas.
Oh, okay.
And let's not forget the fart episode.
I don't have that Apex ass anymore, do I? I thought I used that.
I don't know.
It wasn't as bad as it should have been. So
I thought that said just
I still
relish
have it,
finger.
I'm saying it.
I don't remember. If you used it, then we'll say you still have an extra dose, because I don't remember.
Yeah, I got two. It was buy one, get one free.
Sure.
So.
I don't remember.
I'm retconning it.
Okay. Does anyone want the ring of water walking?
Who is most likely to need to do this?
Well, horse can water walk. So just
What?
the horse can water walk.
Magic horse.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I forgot we didn't buy the dancing one.
Yeah.
I think.
Jack.
Oh, she's gone. Also, placing a bag of holding inside an extra-dimensional space created by a handy haversack or portable hole.
You do have a nuke. You have a nuke at your disposal.
It instantly destroys both items and opens a gate to the astral plane.
This actually... I'll tell you what, that exact specific thing was a vital component of the final boss fight in Syndroa 1.
Close. It was the cutting open the bag.
Oh, you're right. You cut the bag. That's what it was. Sorry, my bad.
One of the very important evil bastards had a very important evil knife. He was going to use it to become God. So we took the knife from him, put it in the bag of holding, and cut it banishing the knife to the astral plane.
It was pretty
Very
sick. It really fucked my shit up. It was pretty good.
That's
He's
pretty sick.
Yeah. Then he started crying and cut off someone's head.
Oh, that's cool.
That is literally exactly what happened. That's not a joke.
He started crying and cut off someone's head.
Okay.
Monkey.
I guess a mage hand could do the back holding thing, but it would be so much more fun if somebody had to go to space in order to do it. And who knows? It probably would be in the middle of a fight. Wouldn't necessarily be able to prepare for it. Who will we use it on? Is there an
Strahd
astral
shows up.
plane? Strahd shows up. Is there an astral plane in EBERRON?
It'd be weird if there wasn't an astral plane in EBERRON.
I guess.
I'll put this plate away.
Immediately.
These are the ones I kind of like fucking with, though. But I'm not going to.
Nah, I was too worried they were gonna try to send me a link or some shit.
Well, then you just don't click it.
Well, yeah, I know, but I just didn't want to, like... I didn't
And
wanna
it
get that
accidentally,
far.
like... Yeah, that's fair.
Remove the latest image immediately.
No.
Remove it.
No, that seems like it's something that's gonna stay.
You see, it kind of does
Fuck.
kind of look like my one of my roommates from college, except she was a brunette and wasn't a redhead. So
Bucket, carry dirt or water.
Spyglass unnecessary.
It also didn't-
bottleneck site is endless.
it also didn't help the scammer that my caller ID put it to. Let's see, Nortel Networks.
Jackie! Jackie! Stop it!
I'm gonna say, oh hi Nortel.
Stop it! Ah! Stop. Okay. Rope and rope and rope. Where are we gonna go to buy this?
There's many places. What's the cheapest place that still sells working things? We all live here.
Goodwill. Fantasy Goodwill.
Fantasy Goodwill.
Is there a Fantasy Goodwill?
Oh, Derek would know where Fantasy
Military
Goodwill is.
surplus.
Oh, you know what? That's a perfect idea, actually. Military surplus. There's gonna be shit tons from the war.
You're 100% right.
Army Navy store. Let's go, baby.
I actually think you guys have been to one before.
I think we have, like in the 10th session or something.
Yeah. Let's say head on over to the military surplus store. There's a one-eyed shifter in a camo jacket going, "Hey, what you looking for? What you looking for?"
Rope.
Rope.
New little phrase.
What do I need specifically?
Jackie really appreciates this $40 steak. Jackie, stop. Oh my God. We also need piton.
Piton?
Tom.
Piton?
Please.
Yes, we should.
Get on.
And grape hook.
Right book.
Yeah. And a magnifying glass.
Magnifying glass.
And a shovel.
Shut.
Shovel.
Shut.
No, you shut up.
I'm going to purchase 10 pitons.
No.
That's going to cost me 5 little silver, tiny little pieces.
5. Yes, it will.
Jackie.
Ones that I can take with us, and of course.
It says
be
here
refreshed.
on the equipment page on D&D Beyond that an airship is 20,000 gold pieces.
You could probably get that eventually.
It's not though. It's
Or
more- it's more
for
than
free if Peppy gets his project done.
Mm-hmm.
that. Free for a certain definition of free.
Yeah? For a free man. Free men don't ask. And by ask, I mean ask to steal your airship.
Bit of a reference here. Did I buy a? Yes. Wait, did you buy a bucket, Jane?
Jane's gone.
Fuck, I'll buy a bucket. Let's see.
What's that?
It's like a little cylinder without a top.
Fuck
5
you.
cop.
Don't you fucking... You fucking Leslie Nielsen me. It's 5 copper.
Yes, I've written that down now.
So where do we want to go first?
Black Caps is the closest of the circled places.
Okay, so mountainous.
Yeah.
Actually, after this, I think we should go to the library and look up the geography and fauna and flora and all that
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that
of
would
the
be
black
smart.
caps and the way there, so we can sort of, you know.
I'm kind
not
of
be surprised.
uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm kind of uncomfortable with that because that's a smart idea, but I'll let it go. I'll let it happen.
Okay. I mean, I have smart ideas all the time, so
Yeah,
I
so
don't
I
know why
don't
you'd
really.
be scared about it.
It doesn't really
Um,
like what I'm used to in Sinjoa, for example, is that we do things and then we later on realize that there are consequences to those things, and then we brute force through it.
Are you telling me we can't just walk into the woods and expect to walk? Let's see. Is this scale right, Nick?
It's good. It's good enough.
It is going to be. Oh my god, that's twice the distance between Houston and Dallas.
Isn't there a
You
way
know
to
what we need?
You right click.
We need the Dallas Cowboys.
The Dallas Cowboys would protect our cattle so well.
Agreed.
I'm gonna follow you because I'm your follower.
I mean, it's probably gonna be more like 1,000 miles if it's deep into the fucking thing.
Your
Yeah.
best bet, if you wanted to head to the Black Caps or this sort of area, depending on where you wanted to go, would be to take the rail to probably like Hatherill.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
right. Where's the legend of
The rail is the neon sort of color.
I see.
That shortens the distance by a lot.
Also, we get to take a train.
That's true. Train arc.
Yo, maybe we get to like solve a murder mystery.
Yeah, we'll do the Paper Mario murder mystery. Not like the other. I'm specifically that one.
Hold on. Can we make it so that as we're getting on the train, we see the train from Murder on the EBERRON Express pull into the station?
You know, it was actually that route because it was heading to Fairhaven. So it was from Sharn to Fairhaven. So it was technically that exact route.
I hope as we get there, the last train leaves as we're getting there, and we see Barden Nim's face through the window.
How many Jeffrey, like, parallels chance do you have in
No, that was
all
mine.
your
That was
D&D
mine.
games? Oh,
We have one in EBERRON, and
My
we have
character
one
was Jeffrey.
we have one in Sandra. It's one each.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You find Jeffrey, and you find Jeffrey, and you find Jeffrey.
I mean, I've got a character with the exact same accent in every just straight up game that I do. So
And who doesn't like Jeffrey? Or that accent? Fuck. There we go.
Who doesn't like me?
That's
Yeah,
not what Jeffrey
that's the
sounds
accent.
like. That's not what Jeffrey. You take that back. Oh, I'm gonna be a 10-foot pole. 10.
Oh my god. Fucking
Ooh.
carabiners. We're gonna be doing some rock climbing, boys.
did we get the block and tackle yet?
Oh no.
So block and
I'm-
tackle. How much is that?
Like a gold.
It says a 1 gram.
Yes.
It is
It's
1
1
gram. So slip me
They
that
bartered with
dream
weed here.
lily, and we're good to go.
Is that not what G stands for?
Oh, I was so eloquent. Do we have a crowbar? My instincts tell me someone's a crowbar in it. Maybe Grand or Jane.
I have a
I think,
crowbar.
I think a couple people that do.
Okay, and is there a name for it?
Shut
A
the
name
fuck
for the-
up.
Like, I'm just saying. For the crowbar, I mean. Like, we had the cold
He
on.
hasn't been a part of a crew for 5 years.
Well, I wasn't referencing the cold bar specifically, but the idea of naming a crowbar.
I thought you meant like a pub that was for crows.
That would be pretty good.
And I'm like, it would
Crowbar.
need a game, maybe even a name. Okay.
good.
Maybe. Let's see here. So we got the block and tackle. We got more rope.
Can we just say I'm throwing all of this in my fucking bag of holding?
Yeah, can we just say we buy all this on the list?
Yeah, just mark off the money.
Tell me the money.
Well, what are you buying? I mean,
All the things,
just-
block and tackle bucket.
all
Okay,
of
we
this
need to
stuff.
find the price
all
of
of this
all of it. We
stuff
need
that
that-
Lee's listed here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to look up the prices for all of it because we only have the price for the
Okay.
block and tackle.
Oh, I already bought a bucket and a 10-foot pole.
Okay, so
Okay.
that.
So
Can you take those off the
Remove
list?
whatever we have,
Yes. I'll remove what we have.
and then we can
okay.
add up the price, and then either we can
Chalk
split
is
it
a
or we can just
copper.
split it.
That's one piece of chalk. If you want more, you probably want more than one piece.
Let's
Maybe.
say a pack of 10.
So,
Yeah.
so a silver.
Go sliver.
Make sure to write
so-
this.
Yeah,
in the
let's
doc.
let's
Are you
just
buying
add and
more
lower
rope?
as we need to make it even.
Are you buying more rope?
Yes.
So
Yeah, we're
50,
gonna
so
need-
50 feet of that's a gold of hempen
We'll
rope.
take. Should we take 2?
Yeah.
In case we lose it, let's take two. You know what? 1 is none and 2 is 1.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 2.
And three is fun.
3 is fun.
Are you getting another crowbar?
I don't know if we need another crowbar.
Yeah, we can improvise a crowbar with a big stick.
Yeah.
Do you want a fishing tackle?
Yes.
Okay,
Probably
that
2 of those.
is a gold.
Are these being written down? Because
I'm writing.
Okay.
Grappling hook is 2 gold if you want that.
Can we all have grappling hooks? Can this be a party-wide thing that we all just have grappling hooks?
I mean, they're not
Sure.
really expensive or heavy.
Because imagine just the sick of us just, and then just all going up at once, you know?
So 10 gold. One grappling hook.
I already have a grappling hook. Thank you very much.
Okay, 8 gold.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Magnifying
I'm just-
glass is too expensive. Glass has a process, is industrialized, so we're just gonna say magnifying glass is like 15 gold.
Okay.
I'm paying for my thing, my grappling hook, so they have it as.
Piton, this would be like I'm assuming like you're gonna want more than one, but they're a copper piece.
Yeah, they come with packs. They come in groups of 10 with the packs. It's probably enough most of the time.
So do you want climbers kits instead of pitons?
Well, let me look at what the climber's kit has.
Climbers kit is 25 gold. It's got
Right. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense.
It's got pitons, boot tips, gloves, and a harness, which is all the stuff
That's
you
good.
would need. So it's
Yeah.
25 gold a pop for those.
So then 100.
Yeah, I'll mark that.
No. Sorry. 25 times 5.
So it'd be 125
Not 100.
for all of you.
Yeah.
And shovel is 2 gold.
Okay.
391. Okay.
And if you wanted a vial, it says here that they're a gold each. So yeah.
How many vials do we want?
Now,
Let's
do
do
we
it.
need the vial? I mean, we'll take the vials, but like, what are we gonna use the vials for?
Magical
Sample.
spring water. But yeah.
I mean, you know what? There might be a magical spring. You're right.
Oh yeah. How much is it again?
I don't want to be kicking
They're
ourselves.
gold a piece.
All right. I can just get a vial here. One vial. There
You
we
want
go.
1 vial.
1 vial for me and everyone else probably too.
Okay, so then 4 other vials.
Yeah. I mean.
So 4 gold.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think that's everything. So 2, 8, 15, 125, 2. So minus Botneck, let's split up the cost of 157. So Jane, Dirk, Peppy, let's divide by 3. Let's do 52 gold each. Just
Okay.
remove that.
All right.
Somebody write that
All right.
down for Grand.
I didn't include Grand.
Oh, are you just covering him?
Yeah, fuck it.
Sure, whatever. He's too busy. He's struck with terror at the Hat Man right now. So.
I'm not going to remember, and even if it's written down, it might get lost. So
Whatever.
screw it.
I'm
Screw
gonna
it. He owes us whatever. Fine.
I'm gonna buy a.
Pennant.
We're all friends here.
Sure.
Who the fuck cares?
Okay, I'm getting a pair of manacles just because you know it's gonna come up.
Oh, 2 gold.
Yes. Let's see what else. I don't think. I don't know if we need anything else unless somebody
All the
wants-
other things that I need, I have,
Yeah.
and we'll put in my portable
Am I
hole.
attuned to anything?
Yes, I'm sure.
Is your candle attunement?
Where's the description for that on my sheet? I've not used that yet.
Yeah.
Well, you want to wait for, I guess, a special day.
Do I not have any feats?
I think you took int bonus
You're
both
right, I
times,
did.
right?
Yeah. Okay.
You're at 20 int now, right? That's pretty good. Pretty
Yeah,
smart.
20 int.
Smarter than Einstein.
I'm a fucking genius, baby.
Peppy, do you want the ring of water walking?
I think Votnak would be really funny if he just started sprinting across the water at someone.
I think so too.
I agree.
Let's give it to him.
Oh, you're going
Peppy,
to
do you
regret
want-
that. And then just start sprinting on the water.
Oh, actually, no. This would go to Dirk, the Pearl of Power.
All right, you got.
Because he's like a quartercaster or whatever.
I am.
So I'm going to give that to Dirk, the Pearl of Power. That is attunement. You can take it, right?
I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have anything that's attuned outside. I think my glasses. And I think I have a cape.
Is the Cloak of Elvenkind
I
attuned?
think at most I would have 2.
Okay. Gloves of Storing are free.
I think the gloves are free.
Gloves are free, goggles are free, Elvenkind is not.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have given you the Pearl of Power. That is another attuned one. You get 1 level 3 or lower spell slot added to your total. So you got 1 more spell than you had before that you can cast. 1 more spell
That
slot.
doesn't expire, or does it?
It's once a day, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you just get another spell slot. And you can cast that up to level 3.
Which I think you've only got up to level 2s, right?
Yeah, no, I mean, like, it's a good deal for you right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Alchemy Jug. Who wants it?
We have one of those?
Yeah, Schmupton
Big jug?
does.
Oh, right.
A big
Who
jug.
wants the, Botnak, you want the jug?
I mean, I could use it. I think it's the whole party's jug, to be honest.
Here, I'll put it in your holdings.
I can carry it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're the cooking man, you know?
Yeah. Just so you know, Bird, the alchemy jug can produce with a limit per day.
I
Acid,
can potentially
poison,
cast 3 Misty Steps.
acid,
Ooh.
poison, beer, honey, mayonnaise,
What
oil, vinegar, etc., etc.
about ketchup?
I think so.
3
Just
condiments, you say?
3 condiments.
3 condiments.
Yes, quite.
Can I make canch, ketchup, and ranch?
I think we'll have to hack it.
Or mayo chup?
I think you're going a little bit too
ketchup.
far, buddy. You're going a little bit cuckoo bananas.
I'm gonna
into
fucking
crazy
break alchemy science.
alchemy.
The secret of the Philosopher's Stone. Turning fucking...
Turning ranch into barbecue, baby.
Yeah, baby!
Cargacue.
Woo!
Or banch.
All right, I think we're good.
Yes.
So we buy that stuff, we leave.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this here for reference.
Jug.
Why does it make so much beer?
It's it's water. It's watered down. So.
Okay.
It's not.
Uh,
Can't wait to drink all this salt water.
yeah.
Yum, 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 yum. So what are you doing?
You've left the store.
We've left the store and now we're what? Did y'all want to do reading at the library?
Yes, I believe so.
I could go for some reading, I guess.
Okay.
Okay,
Go
what do you
for
want to do at the... You're heading to the old
Biblioteca.
biblioteca?
Yeah.
The old biblioteca.
Can you guys
What's-
read what's in my glasses?
No, not easily.
Let me take a look. It says Nyx.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't reverse to reverse.
I don't know.
Ah shit, hold on.
I think KMS could read it. He was saying something.
Yes, I'm very good at reading. Let me try it again. Nyx bummed.
Nick is dumb.
Oh, Nick is bummed. Of course.
Look, I can see myself in my eyes.
There he goes.
Listen, this is literally 1984 right here.
I'm very sorry that you are feeling like that. I'm sorry about it. I'm sorry.
All right, y'all. Go to the library.
We're going to the library.
Okay, so what are you looking for at the Mulgrave University Library?
I am gonna be looking at like just general sort of geographic information of the Black Caps, like basically like an encyclopedia article on just general like the people of the Black Caps, the fauna, the flora, the geography. Here's the death point. Anyone that goes here dies.
Sure. Go for it.
Oh yeah, I have to actually roll
Yeah,
in this role-playing game. The
investigation.
fuck? +8 to my investigation. Let's see. So 15 or 15.
15 or 15, okay.
Yes.
Not too difficult to find these sorts of things. The Black Caps are a series of foreboding, rugged, barren, black rock mountains, where the air is unseasonably warm year-round. No vegetation is able to take root, supposedly in these hostile cliffs and ridges. The mountains are routinely assailed by storms, flash floods flowing into myriad treacherous crevasses, and some have from the ground glimpsed oddly colored, like magical storms in the peaks. Strange
bad.
colors and sounds. The tallest mountain in Breland is present here, Eric's Peak, which stands at 13,256 feet, if you cared about the specific number. And the mountain known as the Kirill Spire also stands here, which is constantly warping its shape day by day. Is believed to be a manifest zone to Kithri the Churning Chaos.
Oh. That sounds interesting.
Yeah.
So there's a mountain made of chaos energy is what you're telling us?
Supposedly, there's people assume that that's the case because, you know, you look at it later in the day and the mountain looks different, and they're just assuming that
would
it's...
fuck me up. Could you imagine?
Yeah. They are generally regarded to be pretty inhospitable and monster infested. definitely a lot of lesser draconids, like wyverns and the like, infesting the upper reaches. Creatures like manticores and even chimeras have been sighted in the hills. Tribes of ogres and ettins make their home up there, and it's believed that there is at least one society of tribal Goliaths that live in the mountains. But other than that, there are very few people who live in or explore the mountains due to the, just the inhospitable terrain, dangerous weather, lack of food sources, the monsters. Although particularly the eastern crags and foothills are very, very rich in jewels and silver and mithril, and are festooned with mines. So that's sort of like an overview of the Black Caps, more or less.
Okay.
Sort of a fun situation.
Is that written down anywhere, or... and by that I mean on your computer, or is that just from your brain?
I could try to...
Don't worry about it.
I could try to type out some of it, but...
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
But in the event that we see something, you can tell us you actually know about that already.
Sure, yeah.
You said it's unreasonably hot, right? So it's sort of like a desert-like area?
It's not like it's unseasonably hot. It's like it's sort of warm year round. It's always kind of it's not necessarily dry. It gets a lot of storms. But it's kind of like it's just warmer than you would expect year round. It has some sort of either magical or natural thermal property.
So sort of like Sierra Nevada's bit.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
It's just like in comparison to the surrounding climate, it's hotter.
Gotcha. Drum keep. So keep the drum.
Yeah.
How much does it cost to go in the lightning round?
And this is the subject of some debate. I'm gonna see what I think I saved something in my my notes here that was what I wanted to use for the prices. Let me see if I can find it. Because I know there's differing let's see. Is this it?
What exactly does the Ring of Camping do?
So, when you get all of them together and knock them together, it pops into a campsite with I wrote down what it does somewhere, but it pops out enough tents for all of you a little campfire and some like little seats around the campfire.
That's big. That's good. That's really good.
Let's see here. Don't fuck with me. Let's see. Sorry, this is gonna take a sec. Okay, so that's that. And then to... Where did you want to go? That's... yeah.
I'm here to learn.
By the way, we're going around town, we're shopping for stuff, and we're going back, and we're getting packed up. I'm like, oh, it's time to go on a big crazy adventure, and we're all so excited but kind of scared. Oh, it's a crazy atmosphere. Like we're scared because like it's the whole like prophecy thing, it's like some crazy dangerous shit. But we get to go on adventure. Biggest adventure.
For standard fare to get to where you wanted to go,
Yeah.
I think it would be overnight, and it would run you about 6 gold a person.
Okay.
That's not too bad.
For
bleeding.
that's for like steerage basically.
How much for?
If you
Let's
wanted,
say,
if you wanted nicer accommodations, it would be per person for what you wanted 16 gold.
Now,
Nah.
I'll take that.
theoretically,
I'll take
if I were to purchase a ticket for myself with my bag of holding, and it just so happens that my friends are in my bag of holding,
They will suffocate
Ooh.
to death.
I can just we can go to the bathroom right before right next to the station.
They will not have enough time.
Hop in there.
They
We
will
got
die.
5 minutes. We got like
They
2 minutes of air in there.
Will die.
I give them a straw.
Well, the problem is, there's like 10 minutes of air for one person, so you have to split that up.
Yeah.
And then
By
also
four,
you
so
can't
that's,
really get in. You can use the portable hull, but
I think it's the same deal.
yeah, it's the same.
Oh, I
amount of
know.
air.
I just put the portable hole in the bag of holding. I do that right now.
Oopsie. Also, how much money is 6 gold like compared to the average wages? Your typical citizen?
It's a lot.
Yeah.
We're fucking rich, baby.
It's the lightning rail is not currently super affordable to the average Joe. It's much more affordable than airships, but it's still on the pricier end of things. Most people would still probably elect to, charter like a wagon or something. Like the
Port of Air
average
has a
schmuck.
lot of rich people, it seems.
Theoretically, if we took an airship
It's not like
to
it's not like it's basically 3 gold a day for 24 hours of travel. So where you're going would put you just over into the second day, so you would be charged for the second day.
Can we bail out right before? Just parachute.
I mean, I guess,
Crash.
but
We can do what we could have done all those years ago and crash the train. You know? Straight off the rails. Into the snow. Sadly, I think
I'm gonna sleep in a nice place.
I'm gonna pay for the 6 gold ticket.
so you steerage then?
Yes,
Yeah,
where
alright.
steers go. Well, yeah, at some point I will go up to the ticket master and I will say, "Ticket, please." And he will say, "What accommodation?" I say, and I look down at my hand with smeared writing on it, and I say, "Smearage."
Sorry, I'm reading this fucking wrong. For the sort of day and a quarter journey, it would be 2 gold for steerage. It would be 10 gold for luxury.
It's way better. 2 gold.
Sorry, my bad. I can't read.
Excellent. So 20 gold for me and Kelpie.
The cost of 10 of us.
Yeah.
All of us can walk on water naturally. Or be a Jane naturally.
I have my ticket. I'm getting those.
I like the crab on that mug there.
Yes, it's my lucky mug that I will break one day. Because
But
it's
it's
Say that.
not
no.
plastic.
all things break and are shattered eventually.
That's what I always say.
Mhm.
When are we leaving? Today?
I don't know. Should we leave today?
I need to tell Zan I'm leaving.
We should probably I need to talk to my dad and
Yeah.
let him know that I'm gonna be fucking out. Like I'm gonna be out there.
Should we pay rent ahead of time? I don't know if you've ever paid rent on this thing.
Yeah, we need to make arrangements.
Yeah. We need
Who's gonna
someone
pick
to.
up our mail?
Who's gonna feed Melvin?
Exactly.
Zoe is. Zoe's gonna feed Melvin.
Zoe,
dead.
and she's going to pick up the mail
Yeah.
And remember, he points.
that we get. We get a lot of mail.
Zoe, if someone comes to the door or tries to break down the window, don't answer it.
Peppy goes to the Sharn post office. He's like, hello, I would like to cancel our mail. Oh, you wanted to hold? No, just cancel it.
Yeah.
I don't want it anymore. I want to be
I
out.
don't want any mail anymore. I don't
You
want
don't
anyone
want-
to find me.
I'm sorry, you don't want... You want to stop all the mail forever.
Yep, just cancel all the mail.
We're going to have to
I
take
wanna-
you in the back for a little while. We're going to have to call the postmaster
I would like
general.
to make me dead, please.
Let me get Wilfred Brimley on the line.
Oh, I know. If I can't cancel the mail, I do this. You write the sign on the wall that says mailmen will be shot on sight.
We Zoe has the disguise hat and the
She has a
detection
hat of
amulet.
disguise.
She is so good. She
And the
is so
amulet,
good.
right?
She has an
She-
amulet. She has a hat.
Good. We're
Where'd
good.
you get the
I'll-
hat?
Caspian.
Both from Caspian
Oh,
in
Yeah.
exchange for Judge.
that's true. That's right.
So now, so she's probably gonna be fine. But more importantly, we get the B plot to this next arc, where we're adventuring and having a grand old time and facing peril, and Zoe, it's just her and Melvin. It's
It's
just
really good.
it's just Zoe and Melvin having fun in the house. Oh, when the party's gone, what are they gonna get up to?
Actually, that's a C pot. Pot.
Yeah. What's
Fuck
the B?
me.
It's okay.
I
I'm sorry.
abandoned ship.
I try to catch you, but it don't really try that hard. And you just
I'm gone. See you next time.
I just look forward to seeing what sort of wacky situations they get up to, and like they'll throw a party and they'll
They throw a party, but no one comes, and they're sad for a little while.
But then they have their own party. You're like,
Yeah.
you know what? It's just Zoe and Melvin. We don't need anyone else to have fun.
Yeah.
And they play Scattergories.
And then realize that's actually the only game
Yeah.
that's in the apartment.
I think when we come back, they'll have invented their own board game and they'll sell it for millions.
Or trillions.
Maybe even billions.
It's less trillions.
No! That can't be the case.
Okay, so our ship sails in the morning.
Yes. I wonder what for dinner.
All right. So when are you looking to depart?
Tomorrow.
6 a.m.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
What time is it? What time is it right now?
It is late in the day of the 30th of Olaroon.
Yeah.
I would
Late
say,
tomorrow.
We need to talk to our families.
travel might be interrupted tomorrow.
Is there a winter storm?
Is there a fucking snowstorm,
due
dude?
to the snowstorm.
Storm?
Is the fucking
Due to the,
snowstorm again?
Storm, dude?
You got fucking okay. How much? How much is a snowstorm?
The Gargantuan Warforged demonstration planned for the first of the month may interrupt travel slightly.
Oh, we need to go to that.
But you could probably get out after that.
We need to go to that.
Sure, yeah.
So we can't even leave today anyway, because we need to go to the thing tomorrow. And see if we can find our friend.
What day? What time is the thing tomorrow? The big.
It's not. There's not like a specific like
Time.
hour start time.
It's not scheduled.
It's not like on somebody's Google Calendar, but it's supposed to happen tomorrow because that's the day the
thing.
the fullness of the Warforged Labor Act is going into effect. So
All right.
they're planning something.
Will travel be stopped the whole day? Because I think it'd be kind of funny if we had our train scheduled for like late evening, so we had to do really important sort of political Warforged stuff, but also like we gotta catch our train in 2 hours.
Gotta catch our train.
I mean, you could very well try, but you might it might be canceled, and you don't get any points. You just gotta buy a new ticket.
Oh, what the fuck?
Fucking barbarian.
Even if it's canceled?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just do it in the evening then.
What's the latest?
Wait, so
train?
you're telling me there's no consumer protection laws in Sharn?
No,
Like, if your flight's canceled, fuck you.
the dragon-marked houses are megacorps. They want to eat you alive.
No, okay, but number one thing is customer satisfaction.
No, it
Amazon's
isn't.
the biggest company in the
It's not.
fucking world.
It's not.
And I can just say, yeah, I don't want this anymore on day 29, and they'll just take it back, and I won't owe them any money.
No. If you're canceled, not only do you lose the price of the ticket, but you're not allowed to ride the train again for another 30 days.
Yeah, snowstorm, you're fucking banned, dude. Sorry, I got no.
So
Can't
I don't
help
know what to say.
You're
It
bad
says
fucking
here on
luck,
my,
bro.
Just so you know, this isn't me. It
We
says here
don't
on the-
want unlucky passengers on the fucking rail. I throw away half of the tickets each time. I don't want unlucky passengers.
The company would like you to know that I fuck you and fuck off.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a letter from the rail company. Oh, it just says "eat shit" in a 72-point font.
Look, it's not even centered.
This
It's
is
It's
just
not even
a-
centered.
this
It's
is
like
just
they just
a-
opened up a Word document and printed it.
This is just a laminated color photograph of the CEO flipping me off.
so
He's-
it's,
Yep, that is today's newspaper.
This is a personally recorded video of the CEO telling me to get fucked by name. Did he do this for everybody?
Get fucked,
There's
Nick.
thousands of passengers on that.
No, it's like and
you-
it's like personalized. Like he knows me.
yeah.
I wonder if you could use
It's
Cameo.
detailed too. He talks about like real personal shit and makes sure that he hits the stuff you're real sensitive about.
I wonder if you could use Cameo to make a series of of threatening videos, you have to sort of write the scripts to be not entirely obvious, so the celebrity doesn't realize what's going on,
Like
and use
splice it
those
together.
yeah to gaslight someone
Like
into thinking that
magazines.
like Gilbert Gottfried fucking hates them and is sending them personal mean videos.
I fucking hate your guts. Stupid.
That's a really good.
Your mother was right to leave you.
Mr. Gottfried, could you just
Mr.
record,
Godfrey, no.
Can you just record for me every word in the dictionary in alphabetical order? Make sure to put a lot of space between them.
Also, can you give me 15 hours of you making different facial expressions so I can make a deep fake of you? Here's $10.
I would like to. Our ticket should be for a midnight train out. Tomorrow. Midnight the next day.
Ooh,
Alright,
midnight train to...
Vlothnak pledges for a midnight train going
To
Anywhere.
Hatherell.
to Hatherell.
That place
Midnight
specifically.
train going to
Well, if it's-
Is this agreed
could-
upon?
Yeah, I can go to Rote or
Midnight on the 1st of Therendor.
Marketplace or Passage.
Midnight?
He
Yeah.
would like a midnight train.
Do they have a midnight? What's the schedule? You write up
Why
a
are we
fucking
doing
train
the
schedule
midnight
right
one?
now.
I don't know.
I
Let's
want
not do a
every
midnight
hour
one.
to do a midnight train, so
Why don't you want to ride the midnight
we
train?
can do like the whole.
Because
wanna see the sights.
I'm not my life isn't falling apart. That's why.
What are you talking about?
Fucking should be.
It is. We're leaving Sharn.
I took a
Yes,
train.
but I
Lights
have
are
a
falling
job and
apart.
stuff. I mean, like my life's okay.
I took a
I
train
feel-
at midnight before, and my life's not falling apart.
You were
Yeah, my
young.
life wasn't falling apart at
Yeah.
the time I took
Yeah,
the
I had
train. It
time.
might have fallen apart afterward.
I couldn't take a
but-
train at midnight on a Thursday again.
I just want to escape from the cops after the.
I couldn't
The-
take a train
the
at
first-
midnight on a Thursday to watch a Godzilla movie.
Hmm.
It's good.
Huh?
I just think would be fun to
I took
raise
a-
some hell, run away from the cops, and then catch the midnight train like that.
Exactly.
I took the.
I feel like there'd be like a long gap between that though.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
we'd
well,
just be
into
sitting in
the-
the station for 4 hours like,
Yeah.
yeah, we
Oh.
did good, huh? We're gonna catch this midnight train and be all cool.
well, here's what you gotta
Yeah,
do. We got to.
That's the point. We're fucking nerds.
We got to stretch it out
We
and sort of.
we
gotta
arrived 4
be
hours
hiding
early to
from
our
people.
train.
Oh, actually, do they I mean,
Is
how-
there like fancy train stuff?
Fancy-
Like
fancy
is there
What?
like a place for like sleeping?
Yeah, they have. If you purchase the luxury accommodations, they have sleeping cabins.
Oh.
If you purchase the steerage, you are in a seat.
Person, if you
So there's like one
Steerage,
with like
you
a
can steer the
bed
train.
in it.
Yeah, there's
and,
one
like-
that there's one where you can purchase the 10 gold one, or it's the 5 gold a night, gives you accommodations, and the 1 gold a night, you have a seat that you sit in.
Could Dirk fit in a
Okay, like the 5 golden night is like really nice, like good.
It's not like, it's not 5-star hotel, but it's nice enough. It's good. It's
Okay.
not 4-poster fucking bed, but it's like
Why not?
yeah, they gotta have room for passengers.
I'll call
How-
Snoopy real quick.
How close to departure can you buy a ticket?
Honestly, they're usually not like filled to bursting, so you could probably purchase one like, up to like as it's pulling out of the fucking station for most of the time,
Okay, then so what we do is we do our epic adventure, and then we're sprinting from the cops like, we gotta get 6 tickets to Hatherell! Get me on that train! And then,
Sir, that train's going to West Shard. Close enough!
Is there's this train just going to the other
we run-
plateau?
then we run down the platform
It's a
with
waste.
the big train staircase. They have those for trains, and we go and we knock on the train window. As
Hey,
As
Sophie,
the-
we're doing travel plans right now. Just trying to see what time you want to get on the train. If you could please give me a call back, that'd be great. We are going to be leaving tomorrow after the riot, so yeah. Just give me a call back whenever you can, okay?
He just said that to an active military personnel.
There's nothing in the military bylaws about not rioting.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna get fucking court-martialed.
You're gonna get a fucking court-martial.
Right now, listen. Right now, Sophie's wiring communications down to the people of Kiev, teaching them how to make Molotov cocktails. So,
Sophie is fucking soldering together.
Fucking
like 18
Sophie
different
right now
wires.
is straight up delivering babies in the Kiev metro.
He is trying to get all the electricity transfer protocol correct so he can beam all the power in Italy to the fucking beam cannon in Kiev
yeah,
to
so
destroy.
they could shoot out the this
create
Russian
another
space laser.
Chernobyl.
Mm-hmm. So I think we do our
He's
epic blast.
He's powering up the Chernobyl nuke to blow up fucking Stalingrad.
I'll fucking show him what for.
What is it called now?
I don't know.
What's its name these days? It's definitely not Stalingrad anymore.
The capital?
No, not the capital. The city of Stalingrad has a name that isn't that.
Hey, Sophie,
Leningrad?
I just wanted to clarify.
Volgograd.
In my
Is that what
previous
it is?
message, I said after the riot. That's not entirely. It's after the race riot, just in case you go to the wrong riot. So yeah, just give me a call back if you can. We're organizing travel.
Be safe out there, big guy.
Be safe. Be safe. Be healthy. Be healthy. Drink your vitamins. We are, remember, midnight train after the race riot. All right. The pigeon has left the coop. I repeat, the pigeon has left the coop. Good night.
This is
And Godspeed.
This is
That's the
loud.
best bit.
This is blaring out into the fucking Russian POW camp that Sophie is sitting in right now.
To be fair, you just
Some
got him on
signal
court
intelligence
martial.
officers getting that like, what the fuck?
This is gonna be really embarrassing. because,
What?
as we all know, Sophie has a tradition of getting his phone out and playing his voicemails at max volume while he's in front of his superior officer under suspicious circumstances.
Like he's right in front of the general of like the head of the U.S. European Command. He's like, "Oh, sir, I'm sorry. I have to check my voicemail real quick." After the race riot, yeah, we're going after the race riot.
And he'll call you up and say, "Which race?"
Which race?
That doesn't narrow it down. I have a couple
fuck.
booked.
I was worried he's gonna go to the wrong riot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's probably like 4 riots going on in Sharn at once. There's like 5 levels. There's like 6 cities.
Yeah, at any given point, you know.
That's one of the catchphrases of Sharn, one of their taglines.
Forever.
A riot a day.
The eternal riot.
Yeah.
Sharn the eternal.
It's a riot.
So after the riot, the race riot. After the race riot.
The race riot.
No matter what
Midnight
happens,
train after the
yeah.
race riot.
No matter what happens after the race
That's the
riot,
title
we
of
can
the
just-
session.
We can just run down to the
Midnight
station.
train after the
After
race riot. No, midnight train, parentheses, after the race riot.
After the midnight train. After the race riot. After the race riot.
The race riot.
Oh, that midnight train. That race riot.
Oh,
So we don't need to buy tickets. We can just run heroically from the race riot to the train and buy tickets and yell at them. Dramatically,
Yeah.
not meanly. Okay, I would like to go home and I want to say this. We're all walking into the door in the apartment. I'll say,
With all of our
Zoe,
equipment.
Melvin,
and they're there doing their thing. They're
Melvin's
playing chess.
pointing.
What's he pointing at?
He's just pointing. That's what he does.
Zoe, Melvin.
Yeah.
We are going to go to, the evil mountain.
You're going to an evil mountain.
Mm-hmm. I think it is evil. It is a place where we have to go for the prophecy.
You keep banging on about this prophecy.
Yes, but it is about. This is from.
God, I get real close up and I go whisper. I go,
It is prophecy from Zoratiraza, and we have words from her. We talk to head of Daask.
You see her like rolling her eyes as you bring up the daughters again. I mean, whatever you think is best, but I'm not leaving this fucking apartment. I don't know when the next, 50-foot knoll is going to show up, so.
That is probably for the best. So, keep hat on, and Melvin will
Do the shopping.
be friends and shopping.
I could do that! Everyone will give me things for free!
Because you are so lovable.
No!
Because you are detestable.
That's why.
Okay. That is good. Now we know what you are. Do not know when we will be back. We will be leaving maybe tomorrow after the race riot.
What?
So it is Warforged demonstration about the law.
Oh, so after the race riot. Okay, gotcha.
But we have to have big dinner before. So I'm now going to cook big dinner to celebrate the race.
let me. I won't use the actual feat because we're not going to be. Well, I don't know if we're going to be doing anything crazy tomorrow. I might as well try. Let me see. What will we eat? I think to celebrate the race riot. I think to commemorate our leaving of the city on the prophecy thing, I'm going to finish the last of the T-Rex meat. So that's going to
strength.
Load of meat. There's going to be some tongue chips. It's a big tongue, so you can separate it into multiple chips. And I will garnish the dish with the eyes. The eyes are pickled, of course. Can you roll that? Check. Hold on a second. Let me just check the Oh, let me just fix that. Okay. Unless he has something else to do before the epic feat.
No, I'm going home after the feast.
Okay.
Let me get out my D20.
This dinner is before or after the race riot?
This is the night before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to attempt to create... That's easy, but I don't want easy. I want fun. I'm going to get a buffet from this T-Rex meat. Now I'm going to roll some DC-18 cooking checks. And Melvin will help by standing there and being kind of getting in the way, and I'll almost step on him 3 times, but he'll hand me something. Even with my bonus with this +6. Okay.
Oh, you're gonna fall. You're gonna fall over, honey. You're hanging off the edge. You're hanging off the edge.
Can I get a
We're right back.
help with this?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
So
helping.
I would like advantage on this. This is scary.
I have a nice apron on.
You are very, very aproned, and it's very helpful.
It's like Philly and fun.
Okay, woof, that was pretty rough. But I got a success. It's Tony, it's hard to work with these ingredients. It's especially hard to pickle the eyes on such short notice. But I managed to figure it out. Now everyone is here, including Gron, but he's not here mentally. I come out to the table and I lay down the buffet of T-Rex meat, and everybody who participates in it gains a well-fed die for the next day. I'll write this down.
And does that mean? What does well-fed mean?
I'm gonna tell you exactly what it means.
Okay.
I'll put it in text. Everyone who eats, which is everyone, tomorrow you can roll 1d6 whenever you want and add it to a check, save, or attack. Once.
Yum yum yum, what a tasty meal.
I rub my tum-tum.
Yummy, yummy.
Let's see.
We'll take out my 1d6 to use at my discretion.
And I'm going to take my dice out, all of them, and have them ready. I just want to ask one question. Does anyone share a single anecdote, like a little funny anecdote?
During dinner?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Um,
Hold on.
One time I went to my alchemy class instead of my chemistry class, and that was a confusing day.
Like, what are they talking about?
Must have thought that they were trying to make gold. Weird. Alchemy does gold and chemistry does other thing, right?
I mean, yeah, but yeah.
I do not know the difference.
Alchemy tries to become God.
Oh.
Chemistry tries to
Chemistry.
figure out the pH level of water at surface tension.
Surface tension.
So you thought you were going to learn about the number for water, and instead they said you have to do this to become God. That must be very disorienting. Oh.
Well, here's the difference. So chemists try to figure out the pH level of water at surface tension, and alchemists try to figure out the pH level of water at surface tension in order to become immortal.
Oh. What do chemists do it for? Is it just for fun?
Yeah, mostly for fun.
They do it to get tenure.
They do it because they gain pleasure from it.
They do it to get published.
They do it because that's what they went to school
It's
for.
a different
and now
form
they
of
have to get
immortality.
money.
The world of macadamia is...
Yeah, tenure is a form of immortality.
The world
of
macadamia.
Do not understand it.
Oh my, how do I keep getting like pieces of dirt on my fucking glasses?
Are they new?
That's just
Yeah.
nature.
You'll get used to it.
It's just how it goes.
They were so clean when I got them.
It's just what glasses
Yeah.
are like.
I'm just gonna buy a new pair of glasses every fucking week. I don't care.
I get shit all over my glasses and I don't touch them. I don't move 1 inch and they just get shit on them. It just happens.
You just get used to it until one day the smudge kills you.
Yeah.
Because you didn't see a giant fucking hawk coming straight for your eyes.
Sometimes I don't know there's a smudge and then I get behind the wheel of a vehicle and I realize there is a big smudge on my glasses and I say, I'm driving home with a smudge now.
I didn't get the anti-reflective coating, so I actually see a reflection of my eyeballs right now.
I
'Cause
did
I'm
get the
staring at a white
anti-reflective
screen.
coating and I am happy that I did.
I think I'm gonna get another pair because these were like $12 shipped.
It sounds kind of horrifying to be quite H.
You got $12 glasses?
Yes, I do, and they are perfect
man.
prescription, baby.
Well,
Man.
but you could see your own eyeballs.
I mean, barely. But like, if I do this, like, I can tell the reflection that's moving around in my eyesight is my eyeball reflecting.
Well, you got your
of my
money's worth.
screen.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess suppose.
That's sort of
You
like
get what you
that's
pay for it.
that's kind of a haunted sort of shop sort of deal. Like you pay $12, but they're cursed and they force you to reckon with yourself.
There have been points where I think I see things like moving out of the corner of my eye, but it's just a reflection on the inside of the glasses.
Mhm.
So I've been seeing the Hat Man a little
Yeah.
bit.
I feel like the twist is that you think that glasses are revealing to you the haunted beasts that are living in the world. No, it's just you're the beasts. That they're
I'm beasts.
yeah.
I'm beasts. No beasts.
I would like to enter the riot.
Alright, so what are you guys doing? You going to sleep? You
Oh yes.
sleeping
I
and
need
go?
to.
Yeah.
I need to go home and tell Sam.
Alright, you go home and Zan is there. Zan is sewing
What?
a
Since
shirt.
when? Since when? Okay. Zan, sewing shirts, I see.
As I always do.
Shirts, I see.
Likely story. Zan, I need to leave the city tomorrow.
Again? You just go back.
Yes, but this time, I don't know how long
You don't
I'll be
know?
gone.
Oh. Where you going?
We're starting at the Black Caps.
The Black
That's-
Caps.
That's all we're only starting there.
Starting there. You think you're going to a lot of places then?
I imagine so. It has been intimated to us that there's nothing here for us
Is that right?
in terms of what we're looking for.
Well, I don't know nothing about black caps or none of that, but if you gotta, if you gotta go on some kind of journey or whatever, I suppose I can hold down a fort here.
Yep, cool. Should I leave a deposit or something? Do you need what?
Well, we do all right business here. We'll be able to get by, Shirley. Don't worry about it.
By yourself?
Yeah, I'll get by. Just don't worry about me.
All right. I'm taking the horse.
What a relief.
Yep. And I'm taking the cat.
Well, if you come back here and there's a dog or something, that's just 'cause it got quiet around the house and I got lonely. Just giving you a fair warning, Shelly.
We're gonna have a lot of animals if I come back.
This is turning into a zoo.
Horse, cat. What's next?
Do you prefer dogs?
I like all kinds of animals.
Okay. So it might be a ferret.
Maybe it'll be a turtle.
Huh.
Iguana.
Do you want me to leave Milu? Is that what you're saying?
No, Milu's gonna want to go with you anyways. If you leave her here, she'd run out after you in a... she'd leave me behind anyways. It's your cat.
Okay.
I mean, she came with you, you know. She should stay with you. To a package.
Zan, I don't know if I'm coming back.
I think you're wrong. Going into the
I mean,
ship.
yeah, I think that it's not super safe. I don't mean to, like, bring down the mood or anything, but I just thought I'd let you know.
There's something you have to do, huh?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but it doesn't feel like it's super safe. It seems that things are very dangerous getting there. Getting to dangerous stuff. I mean, there's dangerous stuff in the city too. Even if I stay, I'm still in danger.
Yeah, it's you definitely have gotten yourself wrapped up in some heavy shit over the last month or so.
But yeah, no, I just thought I'd let you know. I mean, I'm not worried. I'm more worried about you. If I go, if I die, I'm more worried about you. There's nothing to worry about with me. I mean, I'll already be dead. You know, there's nothing.
Well, call me an optimist, but I expect to see you back here.
Yeah, I'm not. Listen, not saying it's likely. I'm saying it's possible.
I understand. I'll keep the faith.
Yeah.
Not going anywhere. We just bought a goddamn house, so you gotta come back.
Yeah.
You understand,
Even though
Cherie?
we paid off our mortgage, you know. Pretty cool. Yes, yeah. I mean, I get it. Listen, I need to go pack my entire room into this portable hole. So I'm going to go do that.
Alright, Cherie.
Like that other room's gonna be empty.
I mean, it was just a horse room anyways at this point, so
Oh, where did we put all the stuff that was in my room?
I guess in the room where I knocked down the wall to make the room bigger.
Oh, that was like my costuming room. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess that's in there now. I'm gonna move all of that stuff into the portable hole. All of it.
It's like you're moving out.
I need to be able to make outfits wherever I go.
I understand, Cherie. You gotta do you.
Yes. I will come back with more outfits than I had before. So make room. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. I go up and I go start packing everything.
Alright. You get backed.
Okay, then we can go back.
And then you go back. In the morning!
It's morning.
This morning.
The first of Ferendor.
I'm having my Cheerios.
You're having your Cheerios.
And also a little glass of pilk.
A little glass of... what?
Oh, Pilk? You don't know about Pilk?
No.
It's Pepsi and milk.
No.
You aren't aware?
Nope.
Yeah.
No. No.
I thought it was
Oh, I thought it was Peppy's milk that you made with your special recipe. Not that you
Peppy
squeezed
milk?
out of your breasts. I mean, like, that you didn't... you
Okay,
didn't...
man.
Yeah?
Buckneck
Daask,
learns
stop.
how to express the breast of a wizard in order to extract wizard's milk.
I mean, I thought you...
I told you about me lactating.
Did you? I do not remember.
I can't.
Oh.
How hard I try.
I
am
bust open the
sorry.
door. This conversation is terrible.
You do not even know what kind of milk we were talking about.
You're right.
We're talking about Peppy milk.
Okay.
Turns out it is actually Pepsi milk.
Shut the fuck
That's-
up. Okay, so early in the morning of the 1st of Therendor, you already hear rumblings of demonstrations. You hear word, even where you guys are, up in Memphis, that Warforged in Ash Black and Blackbones have walked off their jobs in the factories down there, joined with hundreds of others in the street, and are marching and ascending from the cogs into Tavik's Landing, heading on a course, allegedly, through Memphis and into the center of the city. That's the path that is supposedly happening. They're still just now coming out of the cogs into Tavik's, but it is a rapidly enlarging group of Warforged is massing and marching.
Okay. Y'all, we gotta go find 19 so we can tell him his friend's dead.
Mm-hmm.
I just remembered that was why we were looking for him. I was like, I know there was a reason why. That one. Okay, let's catch up with the crowd. Let's find the crowd.
You want to
Yes.
go seek out the demonstration?
Yes. I'm in my demonstrating outfit.
Okay. What's your demonstrating outfit?
Well, here's the thing. I misunderstood demonstration. And I thought it was like a product demonstration. So
You
I'm
got some,
wearing
QVC drip.
yeah, I got like I'm wearing some with my name tag and a polo, and in the corner of the polo it says Cutco knives. And I'm ready to do a knife demonstration, which I guess is menacing. Maybe.
There's a lot of other people ready to do a fucking knife demonstration.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think we
so
should-
like I fit in a sort of symbolic way, maybe.
Yeah.
Watch how easily this cuts, and then you slice a fucking watchman's head off with ease. And you say, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my fucking god.
I can slice and dice.
So,
Blender.
you head off into Tavik's Landing, and it's hard to miss them. You can see now coming up out of Lower Tavik's Landing, advancing into Middle Tavik's, by way of a number of bridges and towers, is a sea of what looks like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of Warforged. The largest group of them amassed you've ever seen. It looks like the factories of Ash Black and Blackbones must have been cleared And you've heard about a lot of demonstrations being put down, a lot of mass arrests being engaged by the Watch for spurious offenses. It's clear that there are still plenty to go around, that they have not managed to catch that many of them, all things considered. You can see amidst them large amounts of signs raised bearing the traditionals, "We are not tools," "Freedom for the Warforged," "Toranak the Reaver." Followers of that large silver-robed Warforged that you saw, trailing with these long silver banners reading "Become more than a tool," advertising the worship of the becoming god.
I wonder what the band thinks about me.
And a large banner trailed between a couple of like large sort of pillars, or like poles raised, that just says, "If we're soulless, then what does that make you?" That is just being led through the streets. You can see amidst them there's a number of sort of raised platforms on carts that are being sort of pushed and pulled along. Some look like they're probably hovering partially, maybe constructed out of soar sleds or sky coaches or something, where speeches are being given by various Warforged figures. You can pick out a couple that you recognize. You see the silver-robed figure that you have seen identified as Prophet before, speaking to a congregation of some of their similarly silver-robed individuals. You can see Blue and Crucible, the proprietors of the now long-shuttered Red Hammer, are doing some speechifying. But by far the one with the largest audience, sort of, and sort of towards the head of this large pack, is a Warforged you haven't personally seen before. A black Warforged with blue optics. Part of their left side of their head is crushed. The optic there sort of cracked in half, occasionally flickering with light. And you can see a brand sort of seared into their chest in the symbol of a winged skull.
Metal, literally.
It's pretty sick.
I would say, is everybody sort of like coming up to this demonstration?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fucking right up there, dude.
I'm holding up this sign.
I would say, if Grand was here, I'd let him, but he's not. So I'll say Peppy can roll a history check.
Alright. Alright, my history is
More than 2.
plus 8.
That's my sign. You're so much more
22.
than
22. It's pretty good. You recognize the winged skull symbol that is branded onto this figure's chest. This is the a military symbol of a Brailish unit, referred to as the Angels of Death, which were a specialized unit of Warforged who were basically used as brutal suicide shock troops. Basically just dropped in to cause as much discord and damage as possible before a proper assault. Were kind of like trained to be ruthless and then just thrown into the shit as like like shock troops, basically. And their surviving numbers cannot be more than a handful. Most of them, predictably, were wiped out during the war. It was kind of their purpose. They were built to die. But this figure stands and speaks. And given the position of prominence that this figure seems to hold, you can gather that this is probably the figure that you've heard about in some newspapers and whisperings through the streets. The Warforged activist gaining support by the name of Aegis. As you guys are sort of... And it's not all Warforged. There are, like, a scattering of people coming out in, like, support for Warforged, although it's, like 90-10, you know? Like, it's mostly Warforged, but there's a handful of, like, flesh bags like yourself. Mm-hmm. So you're not looked at with, like, immediate hostile suspicion, especially because you're an eclectic group, and the Warforged generally sort of see, you know, the monstrous races as, like, you get it, you know what I mean? As you're sort of pushing through it, you're looking for 19?
Yes.
Sure. Okay. So, if you're looking for 19, give me a like a perception or an investigation or something like that, just searching through this ocean of Warforged.
Pepper. Pepper, do it.
My bones.
Bones.
I got a 25.
That's pretty
Or
good.
Dirk.
Now, Dirk, you're a little guy. You know, you're sort of looking at a lot of metal cod pieces right now. But
I go up on Dvothnik's shoulder.
You go up on
after
Dvothnik's
looking
shoulders.
at the 10th to a maybe 12th cod piece.
You point around and you go, woo! And you start leading them in a direction that you think you saw 19 glimpsed through the crowd. Off in this distance, you start pushing that way, closer to where Aegis is sort of holding court as the march continues up Tavix and towards Memphis. As you're getting closer, you can now sort of hear Aegis shouting out, his voice carrying over the crowd, shouting, "We fought their wars for them! It was our bodies broken on those battlefields. They sent us to die because we were just tools to them, weapons, expendable, inferior, our lives meaningless, our voices superfluous. And now, they want to break us in their mines, in their factories, slave soldiers in a new sort of war, to fill their pockets with gold that we will never see, to build things we will never have the time to use, to toil and toil until we fall to pieces, melted into slag, and used as fuel for the next product. They take away our rights to keep us voiceless, take away our communities to keep us isolated, take away our time to keep us chained. No more! We will stand together. We are not tools. We are not slaves. We have a voice, and we will be heard!" And there is raucous cheering and shouting and the clanging of metal, the raising of signs. The energy is getting fervent. There's a lot of, definitely a lot of, I would put it aggression, a lot of pent-up anger that you can definitely see boiling over around you. And Aegis is definitely riding that wave, 100%. As you get nearer,
More than 2.
you can also see on one of the platforms off in the distance, one of the speakers is a dark, sort of red, rusty, sort of colored, warforged, very, very bulky, heavy-jawed, that you guys recognize as Brick. The transparently Lord of Blades aligned warforged, who is definitely rallying some folks up over there somewhere. As you're pushing through the crowd, you catch a glimpse of 19 off in the, like maybe about 100 feet away. He appears to be standing there with Cole, his companion, and they are both raising their fists and marching along with the others in solidarity. You catch a glimpse of them over there.
There it is. You said it was 19?
Yeah, you saw him and Cole together over there.
Okay. Look, Dirk sees them!
I acknowledge this.
I don't.
Dirk, points!
Okay, I've just furl up the more than tool banner for a second to more easily move through the crowd, and moving over to him. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Pardon.
A follower.
Excuse.
You push through the crowd.
I just realized.
Making your way through the
Sorry.
crowd.
Sorry, excuses.
But I think that. So it turns out that noise is just Jane stepping in a bucket.
Oh,
Yeah,
noise.
I did step in a bucket, and I did not bother getting it off my foot.
Yeah, it's fashion.
Somebody
In
looks-
fact, she actually
somebody
just stepped onto a Warforged child.
Though that's not how that works.
Nope. Why would they make one of those?
Well, they don't make.
You
them.
ask me! Why would
It's just
they? They
that
did!
Little lug nuts grow up to be buckets, which grow up to be little dudes, and then they become big dudes.
You know what we should invest our time into building? What about a warforged that can't fucking do anything?
That's that's when we're going to make robot dogs, and the robot dogs are just going to sit around the house. So, let's just be honest. We should have warforged dogs.
True. I agree.
So you push your way
then-
over towards
Right.
where 19 is, and 19 sees you approaching. Because you're not a warforged, you're 8 feet tall, and you're ghost white. You're pretty obvious. I mean, all of you stand out like sore thumbs in this group.
I'm wearing a polo.
You're wearing a polo. It
I'm
says
ready
your
to do a
name on it.
demonstration.
Yeah. It says your name on it. It says Cutco Knives. somebody stop as you're getting close to where 19 is. Somebody grabs you by the arm and pulls you aside and just, "Hey, I want to buy some Cutco knives."
Oh, okay. Well, I was prepared for this because I thought I made a mistake. So, would you like to see a demonstration? I have an apple somewhere.
Yes.
Okay. I start cutting an apple. I start peeling an apple.
Those knives sure cut. You could slit your fucking wife's throat.
Jesus Christ.
That's a Norm Macdonald.
That is a Norman.
Oh my god.
I give him the apple and I say,
It's so funny to say to a stranger.
All right, later.
Oh my God.
It's gone.
okay. I guess 19's over here, huh?
Dirk was pointing with the Cutco ice cream scoop.
Yeah.
You could scoop your fucking wife's
Cuts through
throat.
the ice cream.
It does cut right through the ice cream.
It's actually
Yeah.
razor sharp on the edge. The little curved part, it's razor sharp.
Yeah, it's very sharp.
It's a serrated.
Yeah.
We've sharpened the ice cream scoop. It's a weapon.
19 sees you approaching and sort of raises a hand and says, "Hi, you've come out to the march. Isn't it amazing? Look at it, all of us together, marching to the center of the city. I never thought I'd see the day when all of us joined hands like this and marched for a common goal."
Oh no, he's happy.
Oh no, he's happy.
Oh no.
I liked you better when you were depressed.
Well, no, we're gonna give him some bad news about a
Yeah.
friend who would have liked to have been here.
Yeah.
Hi. Yeah. Gosh, you look great.
I feel
Good day.
good. We're marching straight to the council's building in Sovereign Towers, whatever the fuck it's called. Council Towers, Civil Towers, one of
Sure.
those.
The towers.
It's in
Big
Central,
ones. Yeah, the big ones.
and and Aegis is going to give a speech at the foot of the council chambers.
Hey,
Yes.
19, listen, I'm just gonna keep doing what you're doing, but, I know that Marlen would have liked to have been here if he were still.
Yes. Well, unfortunately, that Marlen. I lost that Marlen some time ago, I think.
He's dead.
Dead? You know this?
Yeah.
How did he go?
Not without a fight.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear that, at least. Was he... Who did he die as?
I think as close to himself as he can be.
I'm glad of that too, then. I suppose I knew it was coming when he was taken captive.
He wants you to be here.
I think you're right.
You're in the right place.
If he were still with us, if it weren't for whatever it was he saw out there, I think he would be walking alongside me here on this march. I like to think that he is in some small way walking alongside me.
Well, there's a piece of him with you.
Yes, I suppose. All we can do now is forge ahead. He wouldn't want us to wallow. That wasn't his way.
No, especially not now.
Yes. You will have to fight for freedom, as was his desire. When he had his own desires.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's do it. Fuck Toranak! Fuck He keeps marching.
Cut crow knives. More than two. I was a little ill prepared for this. My bad.
The march now passing over the bridge into Memphis, through little plains, which almost kind of seems like they're just sort of like flexing at the Boromars in little plains. The Boromars, who, for their part, do not impede the progress of the march. But you could definitely see a lot of doors are being shuttered, a lot of Boromar thugs are sort of out in force, sort of making sure that none of the Warforged step any further out of their line, so to speak, than they are they would be advised to do. There's a little bit of tension around the fringes as a result, but the march continues nevertheless. Through Everbright, up into University, where you can see a student protest that had been ongoing there sort of now melds with the march and starts to sort of join with them. As they're making their way through University and collecting these students, you could see a lot of sky coaches in the air, sort of sailing towards the central district at high speed, red coats sort of billowing in the wind. Definitely a lot of watch presence trying to amass in Central, getting word out. They're obviously preparing some kind of response to this gathering. You can see as they're getting towards passing through University, Aegis sort of continuing to hype up the crowd. I served in the 7th Squadron of the Angels of Death in the war on the Karn front. My brothers and sisters and I were hurled into the bloodshed. fighting to stay alive, killing every man we saw before they could kill us, staining our hands and our memories with blood, breaking against the rocks of war, hundreds of us slain, left to rust on the battlefield. And for what? To fight for a nation that cared as little for us as the ones we fought? To build a kingdom that would have no place for us? We were used, and they hoped to discard us when they were done with us, but we are still here, and we will not be discarded so easily. They will come to understand that the Warforged will not go quietly. There's more cheering and raucous sort of clanging of metal. The energy reaching this fevered pitch as they begin to cross the wide bridge connecting the Memphis Plateau and University to Highest Towers. Highest Towers, that's what it's called. And the Central Plateau. This sort of massive, wide bridge that this ocean of Warforged is now just sort of marching along. And as they're sort of reaching near the midpoint of this bridge, you can see that there has in fact been a response.
Can I, before something happens, can I fall back to my friends for a sec? Just be like, how are you guys really feeling about this, though?
I think it's pretty cool.
I mean, yeah, it's cool, but knowing what we know now about, like, how this whole thing is kind of fabricated and manipulated and trying to cause... Trying to disrupt the whole order of things.
Well, we can try and fix the source of the clashes in the long term.
Yeah, I was just...
We need to fight this right now.
Oh, sure. I mean, that's what they want us to do. Though.
We can pick our battles, and I'm picking this one.
Yeah, no, I mean, I get it. Listen, I was so behind this, too, until I realized this is exactly what they want.
Peppy throws a Molotov cocktail. No, he doesn't.
Fucking tear it up!
It's okay, because Dirk does!
You can see now the ocean of Warforged is now coming up against the rocks, so to speak. Amassing on the opposite side of the bridge, sort of marching to meet them at the midpoint, is a massive detachment of red-coated watchmen, and even some Brailish military from Sword Point, doing their best to halt the progress of the marchers from reaching Highest Towers and the council chambers. You can hear orders shouted for the Warforged to return to work, to disperse, or they will all be arrested. Some return shouting that try to arrest all of us, and counter shouting, saying they absolutely can and will. And then you could see sort of Aegis coming down from his platform to push forward to the front, as you see another figure pushing forward to the front of the Watchmen. Tall and hatted and blonde mustached. standing at the forefront of the Watchmen is Lord Commander Rodney Ratzinger. Standing tall in his great coat and with his sword out and just sort of like raised in sort of a threatening position. And you can see on the opposite side, Aegis has stepped out slightly ahead of the Warforged to sort of lock eyes with him, essentially, over a span of maybe 20, 30 yards. Where are you guys?
Interspersed in the crowd?
Or like, yeah, I don't know. I went back to the group to whisper stuff. Or maybe it was just to Peppy. I don't know. Peppy was the only one who responded, so it was only to Peppy.
I imagine.
I mean, everyone else. It's a big old march. You know, people could have gotten separated. You know, we're not attached at the hip.
Sure.
No.
Okay.
Right.
Attached at the hip.
I guess I'll just say one more thing to Peppy, and I'll say, maybe we'll just hope this wasn't part of the plan.
Hopefully not. Let's get going.
These guys can't dream after all.
You can hear the voice of Rodney Ratzinger amplified by some sort of thaumaturgy wand or something, basically the equivalent of a megaphone. Just stating very simply to turn back. And then you hear Aegis reply in kind with his own thaumaturgy wand. You can hear him say, "We are marching to highest towers to demonstrate before the tiny cabal of people who think they can decide the worth of a race. And Ratzinger replies, "You're not marching another goddamn step. Take your signs back to your hole in the ground and get back to work."
While he's doing that, I'm trying to get within 60 feet of him.
Go for it.
I'm trying. Do I get there to get within 60 feet of him?
How far? You fell back a little bit. You'll get there
I went to Peppy.
You'll get there in a second. You can make your way through. It's not like, it's not jam-packed. You're pushing your way through. I mean, it is jam-packed, but it's maneuverable.
So as I leave Peppy, I say, "Let's be funny," and I'm start moving towards him.
Jane, please define funny. Jane.
Is she gonna get arrested? Probably, right?
You see, there's still.
I'm trying to push through the crowd, but I'm getting noticeably more stuck in the Warforged than her.
Yeah.
She's just like.
Yeah, she's willowy. You can see they're still sort of shouting back and forth. Aegis shouting, "Back to work! Money's on the line, huh? You dancing to Toranak's tune?" And, it's just a lot of, shouting back and forth about, turn back now, or we are going to advance. And Aegis saying, "We are marching to highest towers, stand the fuck aside." You are able to get within 60 feet.
Okay, as I as I'm walking, I shape change into the big six.
Who is wanted for terrorist actions.
Exactly, because I'm about to commit some.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
I like how Jade was like,
Jane was just like, "Oh man, but they want this to happen. Fuck it! Yeah."
Hey, and then I said, well, maybe this wasn't part of the plan.
Okay, just quick 180.
Yeah.
I respect it.
I mean, because Peppy was like, it's a good idea, and I'm like,
I'll stop you.
okay, well,
Stop you.
I guess maybe this wasn't part of the plan. They can't dream.
Me, motherfucker, and then you throw a Molotov.
You know, I was trying to decide what I was gonna do. I talked to Peppy. He told me what he thought. I said, okay.
Yeah.
what are you
These
doing,
guys.
Jane?
Being
I want to try to polymorph him.
to a rat.
Okay.
It's always a rat.
Always
You
a
should
rat.
transform into a
You just
pig.
spike him.
Because he's Rat Stinger.
Can you turn him into a rat, ma'am?
What is that? Wisdom, right?
It's a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be a rat zinger. It's gonna cause.
Well, let me make sure that I don't have anything that I can use in my little gem. Hold on a second. Because I always forget what my gem does. Okay, nothing with saving throws. Okay.
So you cast Polymorph on Rodney Ratzinger?
I attempt.
You... As the big sexy.
That's the big sexy. It was a bit shorter.
Sort of like peering out through the ranks of Warforged here at the front, where Aegis is standing sort of like mano a mano with Rodney Ratzinger. You point, cast your little spell, and you see Rodney Ratzinger turned into a rat and just dropped to the ground.
Oh my god!
You see, Aegis sort of takes a step forward, startled. And a watchman fires.
Uh-oh.
Ka-chunk.
You just started the race riot with a rat.
Fires what?
Crossbow.
A
A
crossbow.
crossbow? Okay. That's shoot, not fire.
You know what?
Whatever.
She's right.
I am right.
She's absolutely right.
Loose. He
Yeah.
looses. You see the bolt sort of appear out of Aegis's chest and sort of launch him back. And all hell breaks loose.
Uh-oh.
As we basically get the fucking clash. The rat sort of lost in the mix as Warforged rush the Watch and Watch rush the Warforged. And it is suddenly and quickly obscene, bloody chaos on the bridge. Battle on the big bridge.
I'm living up to my name.
Big and sexy. So, as you guys are sort of standing back there, Jane, you're pretty close up to the front of the crush there. So you're kind of caught in the middle of it as soldiers rush in and Warforged rush in. And it becomes quickly apparent there's a lot of, like, fists flying and, you know, solid punches being thrown and tackles. But there's also crossbow bolts flying. There are swords being pulled. There are people dying in this mess right now.
Not good.
Around you.
Woo!
So what are you doing?
Okay, let me see. Can I... How...
Peppy, get a Cutco knife out and just tornado.
Peppy just grabs a knife and just starts stabbing people.
Just spinning around with a knife.
If you get caught, it's not my fault. He just starts spinning. Starts windmilling with knives. If you get caught, it's not my fault. No, the guards. Did you say they were like in the like? How collected are they?
It's right now. It's just sort of like the armies, so to speak, are starting to merge at the meeting point. They're not like totally dispersed through them, but they are now crashing through the ranks, sort of.
Would they theoretically fit in a 30-foot cube? Most of them, at least.
Most of them? Fuck no. There are shitloads of people on this bridge.
Okay.
But a 30-foot cube is.
But a 30-foot cube is a large amount of people.
Yeah, no, I mean that's a good.
And you know what? Each individual person has to save, right?
Not bad, not bad.
What are the chances that 50 people all... Could you imagine? Hypnotic pattern. Nah, fucking all of us. Good.
Oh, I have a good cube one too.
Oh, we got cubes?
Yeah, no, let's gleam the cube.
Let's see here. I could just go all out and just cast fireball.
I was gonna
I'm-
slow them in a 40-foot cube. No, it's 6 creatures, but 6 of them would be really slow.
Okay, can I like covertly cast hypnotic cube, or is it like not very noticeable if you cast? Especially in a riot.
I mean,
hypnotic. You say hypnotic
honestly,
cube?
nobody's gonna see you cast
Not a
shit here.
pattern.
Right now, it's a fucking bloody melee.
It's a cube.
Okay, so Peppy casts hypnotic pattern over the area where he can hit the most
I'm gonna
guards.
get cubes.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll
Yeah.
like some like broad. You see like maybe 24 guards and warforged sort of like standing there just going looking up at the sky. Other ones still battling next to them, sort of some of them bumping into them and shaking them out of it. Other of them are just still sort of standing there like limply, just with the chaos sort of exploding around them. There's definitely a bunch of people who appear to be, for the moment, distracted.
Okay, so that's hopefully. Oh fuck. Oh, I know. I use minor illusion to do someone else's voice, like right next to where the guards, like most of the guards are, like duh. I'm like, there's a weak point over here. Push through.
Like a squealing sort of.
Yeah.
It'll cut through the noise.
I suppose it does. You can see sort of confusion in the ranks as they're like sort of like whipping around to see where that came from. It allows a couple of warforged to sort of push through. You can see up near the front, you recognize Brick, because of course he would be right in the front of it. Grabbing a like what looks like a Brailish soldier by the face and groin and just pitching him off the bridge.
Damn.
Jesus Christ. Yeet.
And it doesn't look like that guy is a feather token.
Mm.
There are a lot of
Feather
people.
fall on him.
There are a lot of people out here who are fighting to kill. At this point, it looks like.
Peppy cast feather fall on him.
I mean, the way the guy was talking, they were there to do that anyway.
Yeah. You can see the soldiers are sort of shouting, "Just fire for their heads! Just fucking take them out!" Like, it's complete bloodshed mayhem. You can see now there's, what's the word? Sky coaches that are swooping down over low with, guards sort of hanging out of the top of them with wands and crossbows, just firing down into the crowd to try to... Who knows? They're just firing down into the crowd.
Where are they standing on?
They're sort of swooping by on sky coaches.
They're hunting moose.
Yeah.
No, they're hunting mooses from a helicopter.
Basically.
Fuck these guys.
do that?
Get those sky coaches down. Peppy, sniper.
Why is it not a Stinger missile? It's just...
It's not 30 feet up in the air, correct?
I mean, they're not like 10 feet up in the air.
But are they
higher
30?
than that.
Are
I
they
mean-
30? He's asking if they're 30.
Some of them. What are you trying to do?
I don't even know if Misty Step would. Like, I would have to get in there and like throw them off cliffs.
You can Misty Step onto one, but you'd be on a sky coach with like 6 watchmen.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't really think that's gonna work.
How about
I could
this?
Tasha's.
Tasha's hideous laughter.
Yeah, at least one of them, I guess.
I can make people fly.
Can you make them fly against their will?
Who wouldn't want that? No, I think it needs to be willing.
Just
They
point
need to
in the
be
sky.
willing. Yeah, no.
Syndrome, 0 point
Could I make it a
The other
big
one is
silent
telekinesis.
image of Big Sexy? Just to draw a bunch of fire.
Sure.
Oh, then don't ask me to concentrate on anything.
People are firing at this 20-foot tall fucking tabaxi going, "Oh!" in the middle of the bridge.
He's spinning around with 2 knives.
Yeah.
You're getting hit, it's your fault!
Cool, I'm saving a couple of people.
Just like a T-pose just spinning like you're rotating in a fucking 3D modeler.
That's exactly what it's doing.
So stupid.
You can see one of the sky coaches sort of swooping by low. You see a Warforged take a running jump and sort of like leap onto it, like shouldering off 2 of the guards on it and just like fighting with the people on it, getting overwhelmed, and you just sort of see it like the sky coach sort of spinning wildly out of view.
I
You
can
have-
try to shoot any snipers with a magic missile.
You haven't seen Aegis in a while. After getting hit with that crossbow bolt in the chest, they appear to have vanished somewhere. The religious group, Prophet and his kin, appear to have fled.
Bye.
You have no idea what happened to the mouse. You imagine the mouse probably didn't last as a mouse for a super long time.
Rat, thank you very much.
Yeah,
The
rat
rat.
singer, not mouse singer.
Excuse me, my bad.
That's his brother. Different
Yeah.
last name.
That's my father.
Still named Rodney.
There are a lot of Warforged. There are a lot of Watchmen and soldiers, and the Watchmen and soldiers are predictably better equipped. So they are pushing back the Warforged pretty significantly. Though the Warforged are fighting with some significant fervor. I'm gonna make a roll here real quick. You catch a glimpse for a moment of Cole. Looks like staggering back through the mess, dragging 19 with her. 19 with like an axe like embedded in his shoulder, like up into the chest. Is just sort of like dragging him back from the front.
I can't fix that.
You see, towards the front, on the watch side, sort of elevated on a sore sled and taking shots with a like this sort of heavy crossbow. You can see a gnome with slicked back black hair who you recognize as Mr. Dorian, firing into the crowd as well, on the side of the watch.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Can I dispel magic on the sled?
Ooh.
I don't know how. I think it works because of like the manifest zone and shit. I don't know if it's like a magical effect you can dispel.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's a magical effect you can dispel.
Okay, I just fucking shoot him.
Okay.
Fuck it. Magic missile always hits.
Okay.
And let me get all my D4s. This one. So the magic missile. 1, 2, 3. That. Three. That's 9. Oh, sorry. 4. That's 12.
12. Yikes. You fire. They just sort of sneak their way through the crowd into Dorian, who sort of like gets lifted off the sore sled and sort of falls back into the crowd, blood spraying into the air, and is just sort of like lost amidst the chaos. You have no idea where he went, but that fucked him up.
Does the sled keep going?
Yeah, it just soars off. Like, it's fucking gone. He just gets fucking blasted off into the melee. You can see the Warforged starting to get pushed further back, and you see, like now pushing through the crowd, fighting with another soldier is Blue, one of the Red Hammer Warforged, who is like locking swords with a Brailish soldier, basically just sort of like trying to like back away. Off to another side of the bridge, you could see Crucible, like running back with 2 bolts in his back, and a 3rd bolt just sort of thunk into Crucible's back, and Crucible just sort of tips over the side of the railing and just off the bridge.
Which one was Crucible?
Crucible was the sort of like brass one who was one of the people who ran the Red Hammer.
Was it one of the two women?
It was a man, but he ran.
Oh, I thought it was two women.
Nah, Blue's female. Crucible was male.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you see Crucible just go over.
Nothing can be done about that.
Yeah. And Blue is just sort of trying to beat a retreat. At this point, you can see a what are they called? Why do I keep forgetting what they're called? The taxis.
Sky Coach.
Sky Coach. You can see a Sky Coach swooping down with a group of figures on it who are in sort of like black attire with like red lining sort of on their coats. These like sort of long coats blowing in the wind just as they swoop down. And you can see towards the front of them, one of them, the coat billowing around him, sort of a scarf trailing around his neck. And pointing straight down into the crowd, you see Mr. Balin Cord, who points down into a large group of the Warforged, and you just see something white glow at the tip of his finger, and then into the group.
Am I in 60 feet?
I would say you could try to get within 60 feet as you start to see what this guy is trying to do.
Okay, I'll do my best. I'm frantic.
If you've got any way to get there faster, you can do that. Otherwise, just give me like an acrobatics or a dexterity or something to make your way through the crowd, because it's this chaotic fucking melee.
Okay, I get the feeling that this minute matters more than any other. So I'm gonna activate Limitless Skill on my Persona Shard. And I got 1 minute to have proficiency in all skills and expertise, and my proficiencies.
Cool.
And I'm just gonna try to do as much as I can. So you said an acrobatics.
Yeah. Or dexterity, whichever.
I mean,
I don't know if they're different.
I have proficiency now, so it would be a +6, I believe.
It's pretty good.
1 second. Let me make sure. While I roll. Okay. It doesn't matter. It's a natural 20. But let me check to see what proficiency makes it. Oh, it would be a +7 if it were proficient, because it's +3 normal. Okay.
You just sort of clutch onto that crystal and you can feel it center yourself, and you let that psychic energy sort of flow through your body. You feel it light up all of the vertices of your soul, of your spirit, in tune with your body and your skeleton and your muscles, and you move as one where you think your body already is. And you surge forward through the group, just ninja dodging past people like they're not even there, like they're ghosts, like you're in the fucking Matrix. Until you are within range of Balin Cord, about to cast a naughty spell.
Naughty.
I think I can presume what your...
Yes, I I counter spell. And cross my arms like this.
The spell fizzles at the end of Dal Quor's finger, and he sort of like looks with confusion at his hand, and then sort of like looks back out into the crowd. I'm gonna make a perception check because there's a lot of stuff going on in there.
Don't forget, everyone has that extra d6 to put on anything if you need to. You barely fail the check or something.
That is. Are you attempting to make yourself like are you attempting to make yourself unseen after this, or are you just like you're just casting the counterspell and whatever, fuck it? It's up to you.
I would probably. I don't know if I would have thought of that. To be honest, it would be good if I did.
I'll let you do it because I.
Yeah. Who knows who did that? I say to myself as I try to hide. Do I do a stealth?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, let me see what that would be. I will times this one.
Don't forget you have a d6 if you want it.
The d6 would not have helped this one. But I will add it now to the new surge.
The taste of the yummy, yummy tummy meal surges through you.
This is helping me. And so's the +7.
Oh.
7 plus 4 is 11. 21.
21.
One.
All
Thank
that,
you, pickled eyeballs.
All that for a 21.
What did he get? I wonder.
So what does Ty go to? Because what I got was a 21.
If I recall, it usually... Well, I don't know if that really applies to this.
Have I met? Do I see?
Okay, a tie is a cat's game, and I'm a cat, so...
Shut the fuck up.
I think the guideline was the situation stays the same. I don't know what that would mean.
Is that?
It would mean that you didn't see her before? Let me look up 5e opposed check.
Because I know it's kind of... I don't want to do you dirty. I want to be fair about this.
Yeah, it says if the context of the situation remains the same. So I guess he was trying to change the situation by learning her situation, her location, I guess.
I'll let it work. I'll say, yeah. You just meet it then. You just barely evade his gaze. He sweeps over the crowd looking for you, and you just by the skin of your teeth manage to avoid being detected by the deadly, deadly Dal Quor, who continues by on his sky coach full of blackened book members, several of which you see jump off of the back of the book, of the boat, and start to fly.
Oh my god. They can fly now?
They fly now!
Shut the fuck up! Shut up!
They fly now!
I'd forgotten about that.
By the way, Votnak is very paranoid of drawing attention to the fugitives. So he's just trying to sort of assist where he can, but he's not publicly attacking or he's not at the front of the game, the crowd or anything.
He's definitely not noticeable. He's much larger than many of the people around him. He kind of like stands up.
That's definitely true.
If he stirs shit at all.
He's trying to stay at the back.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
People fucking Dorian was up there on his thing. He's like, that's Vothnak right there. That guy his name's Vothnak. That's who that is. Before he got blasted off his surfboard.
Just trying to stay away from the main thing without actually running away and leaving them behind. Although...
You could see one of the sky coaches sort of flying by. It looks like one of the Warforged sort of is like clutching this backpack.
Uh-oh.
And just sort of like shouldering past a bunch of guards, like overhand lobs the backpack in the direction of this sky coach flying by with these guards all pointing their crossbows.
Oh, he's giving them their supplies they left.
You see it spin end over end and then sort of impact hard into the, not quite reach inside, but impact hard into the back end of the sky coach and explode. The sky coach immediately going into a hard spin, just launching a number of the guards out into the air, several of them on fire, as the sky coach spirals and just sort of crashes into the side of the bridge. Just see wood splinters go flying, fire and smoke, and you hear more shouting from the soldiers and the renewed aggression from the soldiers in the watch as they continue to drive the Warforged back towards the university district off the bridge. What are Peppy and Turk up to in the middle of this?
Take pot shots at the flying dudes.
I don't know if I want to like murder guard right now.
No,
Yeah,
the flying
Dirk isn't
dudes
a
are
big-
black and book.
Which
It's
are
That's
evil.
worse.
Which are still guards.
Yeah.
Arguably way worse to kill. That's like killing somebody in the FBI. The
Okay,
fuck
so
you do
they're
that?
doing nothing.
Silent image.
Shane is fully radicalized. Shane is
Now,
Malcolm X.
What exactly are the Black and Books guys doing?
A couple of
What are
them. A couple of them have sort of like flown up, like out over the crowd, and are like basically casting crowd control spells, essentially. Sort of like what
And
Peppy
are they
was
in
doing.
sky
They're
coaches?
casting a bunch of like sleeps and hypnotic patterns and shit like that to try and shut people down.
Are they on sky coaches or flying some other way?
They jumped off and
they
flew.
came up in a sky coach, and then a couple of them jumped off and are like physically flying.
Does casting feather fall on someone that's flying just sort of like
I don't think so.
stop them?
I don't think it turns gravity on.
Okay.
Also, you're not sure how they're flying because many of them are casting concentration spells.
Oh, somebody cast
someone-
fly on them.
Oh. Do I notice any tall like hats that have like a brim like this and sort of go up to a point like that?
you
that
see
would
the Hat
indicate
Man?
Wizards? Do I see the Hat Man?
You
Do I
don't.
see? Do I see anyone that would be that I could sort of tell is like the guy casting spells on all these dudes, giving them the air support?
Probably on the sky coach.
You imagine it's probably on that sky coach, which is still doing circuits of the area. You can see there's still 2 Black and Book guys and Balin Cord on that one.
I'll say one thing.
Far?
Say one thing. If someone is incapacitated, perhaps by a charm spell, perhaps by a cube of hypnotic stuff, they can't concentrate on a spell.
That's what I was gonna say. Is it more than 120 feet away?
Yeah.
It's not more than it's like sort of doing a circuit of like it's about 40 feet above the battlefield and sort of just doing circuits at the moment.
All right. I'm going to cast hypnotic pattern around it.
Okay. I'm gonna just roll to see how close would you say you want to get to it before you.
Is it so? It's doing circuits. I guess as close as it gets to me. You
Like
know?
it's never more than like It's never more than like 100 feet away, so how close do you want it to be?
It's not gonna affect me, so I guess right above me if it's
Okay,
right
so
above
you
me.
wait for it to sort of get above you.
Yeah.
And as it's flying over, you go to cast Hypnotic Pattern. I'm going to roll a quick roll here. As you fly over and you sort of are muttering and cast up, you see, looking down, dead into your fucking eyes, the ice-cold eyes of Dal Quor as he just does this.
Fuck.
And your spell fizzles, and the thing just keeps flying.
Now,
Did Peppy pick up counterspell?
What's? I did.
Counterspell is counterspell.
I do.
Can you counterspell a counterspell on
Yes,
your
you
own
can.
spell?
You sure can.
As long as they
That's
react,
silly.
you know? We did it many times in Jura.
Yes,
yeah.
no.
And that would be
Yeah,
my last third level. Would it be more
whenever
efficient to cast Hypnotic Pattern again, or no? I can't.
No, it would
It's
just,
kind of
this would just sort of like resolve, like it would like backtrack and you would resolve with the spell you already cast.
I know, but I was thinking, but then he can just do another counterspell then. So
No, well you can't. It's a reaction to do counterspell. You
Yeah.
don't have two reactions.
Yeah, he couldn't do it again on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody else would have to do it.
Oh, you're right. So should I cast Hypnotic Pattern again or counterspell? You think?
I mean, counterspell would guarantee casting it again. So
Yeah.
you just
Okay.
level counterspell.
All right, counterspell.
You counterspell his counterspell.
Yep.
He definitely saw you, so he's clocked Peppy. But the
Shit.
hypnotic pattern does go off. Let's roll some saves for the guys on the boat.
It's Dal Quor.
Yeah.
Jesus. All right.
I'm trying every spelling of Cord.
I think it's CORD.
Yeah.
Is he not in the compendium?
He 100% is.
Cord.
Baleen cord.
That's weird. I can't seem to find him. Whatever. Oh, I was using the wrong one. Never mind.
Yeah, he's in there.
For some reason, Google Chrome's Control F doesn't work. It has to be Google Docs.
Weird. You see Balin and one of the guys sort of just shake their heads and look okay. One of them just sort of like blinks and looks stunned for a second. Irritatingly, you see the three Blackened Book members who were flying drop.
Hey, pretty funny.
Just sort of,
Good point.
that's the only guy who fucking failed. They all
Go,
drop
baby.
into the crowd, just ah! Pff. Okay. Dirk, you doing anything?
I did the thingy with the big sexy.
Oh yeah, well that drew some fire for a moment, but I think people pretty quickly discovered that was a hologram.
I
Almost
offered
indeed.
some Kruthic gristle to an injured protester.
What?
I soothe an injured protester's wounds with some gristle.
Okay, you're applying gristle to a wounded metal man.
Seal those cracks pretty easy.
I don't know what Dirk would do in this. Like, I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of a fucked up situation.
Yeah, like he
Are
would
you gonna have to
honestly probably try to get the fuck out.
move- We're gonna have to move
That's a
Zoe
valid
again.
option if you want Dirk to just fucking hightail it. That's valid.
This is a shit situation. Like Peppy just like potentially just dropped 2 black hand guys. Like, I
Three.
think I need to go.
3.
Yeah, even worse. Like he just dropped 3 FBI agents. Like,
Yeah,
Well,
don't-
no. He only dropped 3. We
Yeah.
got 3 more, Jackie.
oh Jesus Christ.
let's not
Yeah.
undersell your friend's.
No, I'm
Recommend-
saying we only got 3 down.
Yeah.
We're
to
halfway
go!
there. We're living on a prayer.
On the scale of like, we're trying to get. This is a very, very small number for what we're aiming for our government agent kill counts.
Yeah, come on. Can I like rewind a little since I only got 1 minute of this shit?
Sure. This is all kind of happening simultaneously. This is a big fucking clusterfuck.
Not entirely sure what I'm going to do, but I want to make the most of it because I will get 2 points of exhaustion by the end of it. So I need to make this worth something, please.
Yeah, gotcha.
Oh fuck! But what do I do?
Well, I will say, I'm just going to mention something that I was about to say when you spoke up,
Sure.
so we'll say this is also happening. You can now see, coming down from the Skyway, what looks like several squadrons of Griffin-mounted Denaith soldiers on their way to intercept the chaos. So that's now heading in this direction as well.
The SWAT team.
Basically the PMC.
All right, this might end soon. Are the Black and Book guys still proceeding, or?
Those 3 guys dropped into the melee, and you have no idea where the fuck they went. They're being drawn and quartered right now. You have no idea where they are. The 3 on the boat, the one who had cast Fly and was stunned is being shaken awake. Cord has sort of taken the helm and is like steering the boat around and looks like he's gearing up for something. He's definitely scanning the battlefield.
Okay. Was I able to see Peppy do that?
I would say you clocked that. You have an idea of what's going on. You have a pretty good vantage point at 8 foot tall.
Can I tell what Cord is trying to do? And is it aimed towards Peppy?
Make an insight check or a perception check. Either of those will work, I guess.
Okay.
Insight to sort of read his vibe, perception to see if you can follow his gaze, I guess.
Well, both are the same. So that is a plus 10. 26.
26? Yeah, he's looking at Peppy.
All right. This
He's
is
100%
bad.
looking at Peppy.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
He is looking right at Pep Galdar.
Okay. That can't happen. Okay. How far away is he from me?
At this point, swerving around, probably about 60 feet.
I'm gonna try to get his attention. I'm gonna do I shoot him or do I just fly up there? I don't know. I'll try shooting him first. Yeah.
Just like magic missile.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then I'm on the ground and he's up there.
What I want to know is where's the caveman?
It's true.
I'm in there and he's up there. And I'm the sheriff.
Technically, he's the sheriff.
No, I'm the sheriff.
Oh.
I fly up there.
Oh! You want to cast fly and fucking beeline towards his big fucking face?
As fast as I can. Missile style. Maybe not stopping.
Are you attempting to turn yourself into a missile? Jane, are you a javelin?
Jane.
Jane, are you a anti-tank javelin missile? Are you the missiles being used against the Russian invaders? Shot
I'm
by
gonna try
our
to
own
fly at
Soviet?
him as fast as I can and throw him off the coach.
All right, Jane has become a missile.
Maybe. I'll try. I'm trying.
Jane flattens her arms against her side and
I'll be right back. I
claps
need
her
to get
legs
Roller.
together and casts fly and goes "Yoom!" and takes off like an ICBM towards fucking.
Oh, I actually have a gif of this.
Better be a cat.
What the fuck am I? What the fuck?
That's what Jane does.
Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Get out of my head!
Uh-oh.
Okay. I don't even know what the fuck they would. Alright, so there's 3 guys on here. They're all gonna see you coming. You're not subtle. You're flying right for his face. This will immediately take his attention off of Peppy.
Mission
She's
accomplished.
still of the Garfield Principality, right?
Are you still the big sexy?
Of course I'm still the big sexy.
Alright, so a cat is launching at Mach 9 towards
like Nightfall.
Dal Quor.
Nightfall. Very Higgs speeds.
Incredibly Higgs speed. Cat jump funny.
Cat jump.
Oh my god, what even? Alright, one of them's taking the helm to drive because Balin wants to do something. The other one is gonna try to cast a spell at Jane. Which is going to be...
Jackie, don't sit on my mouth.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw for me, Jane?
Sure. Let me see.
I think you're
Hold
good
on
at
a
these,
second.
so this might not work.
Oh shit, you're right. I forgot. I'm just reading something. Hold on. Yeah. 23.
Also, because I forgot, you tidesed to do something earlier, and then you just cast Magic Missile and Fly, so can you Surge for me?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get the funny one.
And don't lie if it's the height one.
No.
You're not allowed to lie.
The big sexy extended as you flew right at the Dal Quor.
You elongate towards him.
Fuck you. 25.
This would be a good one, I think.
An eyeball appears in the middle of Jane's forehead.
My third eye opens as I come careening towards it.
My pineal gland has been decalcified.
For the next minute, you have advantage on perception checks that rely on sight.
I see you.
You have located him.
The missile knows where it is.
You have identified the target.
I'm a cold sinking missile.
All right. Balin is also going to try to cast a spell on you. Here he goes. Okay, he cast the spell.
Counterspell.
You counterspell?
Yeah. For your attempt.
He's gonna counterspell. Your counterspell.
No.
I count the spells. 3.
I mean, hey,
There's been 3 spells.
Peppy just did it. Peppy just did it to him, so he's doing it to you now.
I don't.
1, 2, 3 spells.
As you soar towards him, you all of a sudden begin losing altitude. As he dispels the fly.
Mm-hmm.
And you just sort of undershoot the the sky coach and just go sailing head first.
Undershoot it by how much?
Do you want to try to grab onto the edge?
Hell yeah!
Okay, fuck it. I'm into it.
I got big skills right now.
You got big skills. You got big, long, white arms. Go ahead and...
the big sexy is a black cat.
Whatever, fuck it. You got big, long cat arms. Make a acrobatics or athletics or something? I don't fucking know. What does that sound like? What do you guys think? Acrobatics, athletics?
What's happening again?
She's about to miss the boat by flying underneath it, but she wants to reach out and grab it.
That sounds like athletics to not slam into it and fall off.
Well, she would just go under. She would just miss.
I would just miss it entirely.
Okay.
I think it sounds like athletics anyway. I don't know.
I feel like I'm feeling athletics.
Yeah.
I'm feeling athletics.
All right. The +6. I got a tides, right?
You have it back because you surged.
Excellent.
Your third eye is opened.
Good. Yes, my third eye is opened with an 18.
An 18? I don't know. Fuck it. You
didn't think about it more.
Fuck it.
I didn't make it. Yeah, that's enough. You fly underneath and you just realize too late that he has... You realize in time that he has dispelled you and you go, ha-ha! And you reach out and grab onto the edge and just sort of swing wildly. The weight of your impact with it causes the sky coach to sort of partially spin on its axis a little bit, like... And you hear above, what the fuck? You are now hanging from the edge of the sky coach, careening over the race riot. What?
My legs are kicking. I'm trying to kick my legs up onto the side.
I'm gonna say 100%. All 3 of the rest of you can see this happening. This is the most obvious shit in the world. The whole fucking riot is seeing this happen.
Oh no.
Oh. Sexy.
The big sexies are...
I'm back.
Big Sexy's wanted for more terrorist acts now. Big Sexy's gonna get run out of town.
Vothnak's trying to think of another place that Zoe can stay.
The Denath soldiers are now sort of like swooping alongside and like with these like almost sort of like long halberds, not trying not to go for the kill, but are like just battering down large swaths of Warforged and scooping up others to be like taken away for like imprisonment or questioning or something. And just like now those griffins are sort of ducking and like Pegasi are ducking and diving into the crowd like seagulls dipping for fish or something. Just pew, pew, pew. You're trying to pull yourself onto the thing, so make an athletics check.
Athletics. What did I just say it was? My athletics is +6. 24.
You pull yourself up, and you are now standing face to face with one blackened book member looking partially injured, sort of like hair matted down by blood, a sort of woolen cap pulled down low, driving the boat. Another one, this like middle-aged woman with like just a spell book on her hip, just hand out, sort of overseeing the crowd, and Balin Cord standing there wrapped in his bundles, and you can feel the cold air emanating off of him. And he says, "Well, looks like we have a stowaway."
I take out my... what does an improvised weapon do?
Improvised weapon? What do you mean?
Yeah. Like, what's that damage look like?
It depends
Is it
what it
D4?
is.
Yeah, by default, it's a D4 unless...
Yeah, I mean,
It's
unless it's
something
like
bigger.
something huge.
And you wouldn't add your proficiency bonus to the attack
Yeah.
unless you have the
Yeah.
thing.
Unless I have proficiency in whatever that thing is.
In
Or
improvised
proficiency in improvised weapons.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Got it. It's better than an unarmed strike, maybe?
weapons. Yeah, it's strength
unarmed.
+1 for the unarmed strike. So,
Yeah, strength +1 is 3. Which actually isn't bad considering the D4. That's the upper half of D4. Maybe unarmed strike is a better idea.
well, D4 adds your strength 1 on top of that. So,
Oh, okay. I understand now. Let's go ahead and let's take out my... What's the funniest thing to take out of my bag right now? You know what? Nothing is the funniest thing to take out of my bag. I hit him with my purse.
I don't know you.
I say, I don't know you.
I don't know you. That's my purse.
No, this is my purse.
I like my version funnier.
Okay.
Oh. That's 6.
6
Yes.
to hit.
Oh, sorry. No, that was my damage. I need to roll the hit, don't I?
Yeah.
And my rolling to hit is...
Just add your strength modifier, but no proficiency bonus.
Hold on a second. My strength modifier... So I just add +2.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to... What does this number say? Oh my god, my dice is clear. 16. How does that do?
16.
Yeah.
You
Dice is completely clear.
swing your purse towards him, and he raises his hand, and you see like a shimmering arcane barrier just deflect it.
Nice.
he shielded the purse.
He
You shielded the
shielded.
He had to decide in the moment if it was more embarrassing to shield the purse or be hit by the purse, and he decided it was more embarrassing to be hit by it. So he
I mean,
shielded
he's correct. He's correct. That was a correct assessment.
He just sort of plants his hand in the center of your chest, and just you see that cold air sort of billow around him, and you see his eyes sort of light up blue, and he says, "Get off my boat." So this... I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution save.
26.
20. Jesus Christ.
I rolled an 18.
You take 20 points of cold damage as you see this massive cone of, he just point blank cone of cold at her. This massive cone of cold just billow out over the air behind you, just sort of flash, freezing the air, just and raining cold shards down onto the ground.
Oh.
Now you see people sort of like ducking and batting them
Watch
away.
out. Oh my gosh. Watch out. Watch your head.
The other guy is driving, but the woman on the thing is going to... Is that stupid? Yeah, she can't... She's not going to be able to aim that good. And they've tried a bunch of Constitution stuff on you, so... I think it's probably just going to try to hold you. So make a Wisdom save.
I keep having to scroll back to my first page. Oh my gosh. 16, 17, 18!
Fuck me. You resist the hold person. Are the rest of you guys doing anything on the ground? You can see this fucking wizard battle happening up on the now rotating thing, and you can see the Denaith soldiers are now like swooping and diving and like scooping up people. The watch is now really starting to push the Warforged back. You're almost all the way back to the University District. Some of the Warforged are starting to flee.
Can I cast Hypnotic Pattern at 4th level and not hit Sexy?
Absolutely not. She is right in the middle of everybody.
Fuck, okay.
Give it a shot.
But I don't want to hit you.
Think about it this way. It'd be cool.
Yeah, how many are around you right now? Is it just Balin?
Just fucking fireball him.
There are 3 other wizards on the boat with her.
Fireball.
I don't, but I don't want to, like, listen,
Just
he
fireball.
knows that I've done, like, a hypnotic pattern at him. I don't want to increase that to fireball. Because I can talk my way out. I was just defending myself. They were attacking the crowd. It was a
They
peaceful
won't know
protest.
who it came from.
Balin will.
They're looking at me.
Balin will. If he knows that I'm a caster, he's like, you're the fireball. You killed 5 people with that. You're going to juvie.
I'll say it was a surge.
Juvie.
It was a surge. It was a surge.
Okay.
Is there a sky coach that they're on?
Yeah.
Well, obviously the answer is to dimension door into the sky coach, steal it, and drive it into a wall.
I do
I
have
could
dimension
miss
door,
this
don't I?
step.
Or
I
dimension door
could
onto it and
assist
dimension
with
door.
that if
Or
we
you could-
miss these steps.
Yes, you could commandeer it and pilot it into a wall, or you could get on there and dim door Jane off. I think that's also an option. If you have 2
Or
point
Dirk
levels.
and Peppy come up. It's an even fight now. We see where it goes.
Yeah,
So-
but I don't really. Dirk really probably wouldn't.
If you do that and you kill Dal Quor, then we're fine. You know, you're good.
Yeah, and then.
You know what? They're like in the middle of attacking, right? Like they're fighting each other,
Yeah.
like actively. I'm gonna do hypnotic pattern again because he's not gonna fucking counterspell it right now.
He's already used his reaction, so yeah.
I cast hypnotic pattern on the whole thing, and Jane, if you, sorry,
Yeah, it's fine.
That's the issue. She fails to save. She gets to look at pretty colors.
she
I
does
rolled
look
pretty
really
high.
My, let's see here.
It's a whiz, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
hold on, I'm just double checking the exact thing. Wisdom saving throw, and my saving throw DC is 16.
Okay, I saved.
What's the DC? Sorry,
16.
16. Everybody saves. I'm sorry. These guys are good at, like... These guys have good mental saves. They're trained for this. This is their whole thing.
Frick.
You got lucky with, like, the one guy who cast Fly got clipped last time.
That's my turn.
Vothnak, Dirk, you guys doing anything? You just observing?
At this point, I don't even fucking know, dude.
Trying to make your way off the bridge. I mean, you could be doing anything. I don't know.
Yeah, like I'm. Dirk is getting the fuck out of there, and I'm probably gonna try and get at least Vothnak and Peppy out if I can.
So
I'm heading out.
Because like,
Alright.
this is a shit show. It's gotten even farther south.
So you guys are trying to get away from the advancing Watchmen and Denaith. Cord. I think we're back up to... Jane was first. So Jane, so what are you doing? We're back to you, I guess. You're still on the boat with Cord and a wizard driving a boat.
Thunderwave.
You want to do Thunderwave?
Yeah. How big is this boat?
It's just a sky coach. They're not that big.
Okay.
A Thunderwave would knock somebody off of it, is what I mean.
Yeah, that's excellent. Excellent.
So you're gonna Thunderwave?
I'm gonna try.
All right. Also Surge.
No, right?
You keep forgetting that that's the thing you gotta do.
Time for base boosted potted plant.
Yeah.
God, imagine.
But it's okay because she'll tumble off the side as it passes potted plant.
Yeah. And then that'll be my escape. It's fine. Everything's fine. And a sheep.
If she turns into a pot
sheep
plant and then
runs
falls
away.
and hits the ground really hard, like does she die?
I'd
It
probably
would.
no. I'd turn back into a person.
It would carry over, I think, like polymorph. But,
Yeah.
Oh fuck, okay.
But she can survive any fall because
What
No.
if she just
90
goes into a plane?
Wait.
Mhm.
95.
That's high.
95.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's an energy surge around you, and you see everybody around you sort of go, ugh, including yourself. You also go, ugh, and you feel kind of weak for some reason. You're not sure what that means.
I
Shit.
wonder if this will affect the saves against Thunderwave.
Anyways, so I am going to make some saves. What do I gotta make? It's Constitution, right?
DC 17 con save.
Okay.
These guys, these wizards. What are they saying?
Let me read something really quick. With bend luck, I need to do it before I know the result.
Is that what it says?
No, I'm asking you because it doesn't say.
It just says when it makes it, so...
Yeah, it just says as a reaction. I can
After the
add or
creature rolls, but
subtract.
before any effects of the roll occur. So I have rolled, so you can use it if you want.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and use it on, I'm going to use it on, Mr. Cord, who's the greatest threat to me right now.
Okay. So...
Though I rolled
Yeah, go ahead and roll the thing.
2.
-2?
Yeah.
Okay. That'll bring him down to still well above, unfortunately.
Okay.
I think it brings him down to a 20. However, the middle-aged
wizards
woman
have
goes flying
proficiency.
off.
Which one?
The middle-aged woman, the other one who was not driving the boat.
Oh, well, it's like my least concern, but okay.
Unfortunately, did not succeed and just sort of gets launched off, activates her feather token, and just sort of drifts down to the battle below, out of view. You are left with Balin and the driver, who is looking increasingly worried.
That has a casting time of 1. No, I could only use 1. I can only use 1 sorcery point ability per turn or something, right?
That's not true.
That's just for meta magic.
Yeah, you could just fucking keep. I mean, if you've got the points, you can spend them.
Okay, so then I could say that I could quicken spell that one and make that a bonus action.
Yeah.
And I didn't really plan this. Hold on. And then Thunderwave again. Fuck. My only option is first level. So then the wizards have proficiency in con, don't they?
Wizards don't. They get int and whiz.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I could try to throw the driver. I think this is my last level 1, though. But I've decided to do it. Okay. That's my only option. Yeah, I'll try to I'll Thunderwave again.
Oh, by the way, roll damage, because you would have done damage to Balin.
Oh, that's true. 2d8. Where's mine? There it is. 2d8 plus... Wait. Hold on. Yeah. 7 and 8. Whatever that is, 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... I'll try to Thunderwave again. I'll say, damn it! I'll try it again.
Okay. Shit. Yeah. Balin again sort of holds his ground. The driver does go spinning off the edge, though. Fucking asshole, stupid idiot, rolled an 8.
Wow. Is it a Tom and Jerry sort of scream when they fly off?
He goes,
To his death.
and he falls, and he has a feather token, but he falls
And then erupts into flames.
off the side, and it is now just you and Balin. Just now soaring on this driverless fucking sky coach.
I use my movement to dive for the wheel, or whatever it is.
Okay. You rush and dive for the wheel, and it's pretty intuitive. You just grab it and you like turn, basically. It's not complicated in the way that a sky ship is. It's literally it's basically like turning a rudder.
Okay. I turn around and I say, I am the captain now.
Balin sort of like turns and pivots and sort of like paces along the length of the ship in your direction, the wind sort of whipping past him. You can see the trails of like cold air and frost blowing past him as his hair whips in the wind. And he just says, "Who are you? You seem so familiar."
I'm the big sexy, I accelerate.
I'm the big sexy.
You see him sort of reach out to you, and you see like a ripple across his form. Just
No, I don't like. You can't do that. Sorry, new rules.
for a moment, you see those bluish eyes sort of like glaze over, and for a moment they look segmented. Just
Don't get that guy out. Put your spider away. Put your spider away. I batted him like kids in the back.
Stop!
and there's
Don't make me turn this thing. Oh fuck, I'm so fucked.
and there's a of energy that you feel hit you in the chest. Make a... No, this is just a roll to hit. I just rolled a hit.
Oh, no.
How much health do you have?
You said I took 20
Yeah.
before that.
Yeah.
So then that would set me at, I'm around 70 before that, so 50.
Okay, we're good. We're good. You guys are nice, high level. This will be fine. This will be fine. Oh, that's one. You take 38 points of necrotic damage
Dear Lord.
That's a big number.
as you feel just like part of your essence is just pulled out of you. Just you swear you almost see like a mirror image of your body just get pulled towards him in an instant, like, and then you return to yourself, and he extends his hand out to you, and he says, "Good night." Second attack.
Oh. Okay.
What was your AC again? I rolled super high the first time.
My AC is 16.
16. You just duck out of the way out of this seismic that ripples past you. You feel your cheek almost pulled into the energy of it. You can see like echoes of yourself into the past sort of drifting off of you as it waves past you. And you just manage to barely avoid whatever the fuck that was. You get the sense that if that had hit you and had... You know, make an intelligence check.
Sure,
Arcana
I'm really
check.
smart
Make
right
an
now.
Arcana check.
Doesn't matter. I have proficiency in everything. Oh, that gives me expertise, so +9. 21.
You've never seen this before. You've never seen this effect before. You're not sure what it was. But you're pretty sure that if that had dropped you to a certain point, it would have taken you.
In what way?
It would have... You wouldn't have come back from it.
Oh, I mean, like, I would have been, like, perma-dead. Or something.
In a manner of speaking. There's some vagueness around it to you.
Oh, I don't think it's big. Okay. Oh.
You can jump off.
You're
Jump off.
You're bad. You're bad. You're bad. You're no good.
See him standing there and he says, "I am much more than you could ever imagine. It's your go.
Hold on. Sorry. Do I know this guy?
Do you know this guy? What do you mean?
Well, this guy says I look familiar.
Yeah, you know him as Dal Quor.
Yeah, but him now.
Huh?
Him now. Does he look familiar now when he has his spider out?
He looks as familiar as he did a moment ago.
But he has segmented eyes. Okay, fine.
I mean, it was just like he still looks the same. You just saw like a flash of it in his eyes.
Still don't understand why I'm familiar, but okay. Goof off, I guess.
You, this is like the third time you've run into Dal Quor.
Is it? The last time was the first in person.
You just got chased by him.
Yeah, but he said I looked familiar the first time I ever saw him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what? Anyway. Yeah, so that's why I was like, what? Okay.
What? It confuses me.
I kill him. I decide it's time to kill him. I finally do it. This has become very dangerous. So I'm going to. I still have. Wait, no, I don't. I have no more third levels. I do have a fourth level. I could cast it at a fourth level. I'm going to get this thing going as fast as it can. And then I'm going to cast fly and jump off. Fly at fourth level.
Okay. So you're just gonna, what, just speed it up and just go, like fucking just leap out?
Yeah.
Are you aiming it in any particular direction?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to crash it into something.
Okay. Do you want to try to leap out at the moment of impact or something? Like try to...
Yes.
Okay.
That was the whole idea.
So you just and leap, casting fly on yourself. It explodes, bursts. There's no flames in it, but it just sort of explodes into splinters. And you see Balin sort of like get launched up behind you as you go flying off, just soaring away. You're just flying away.
I'm trying to get away from this thing.
Okay. You can see as the splinters sort of like fade, Balin sort of like descending back into view, flying himself, this sort of cloud of frost around him, just sort of hovering there and just making his way back off towards the battle as you fly away. Doesn't seem to be pursuing you.
I'm in a bad way, so...
Is it fair to say that everybody is attempting to depart?
Yeah.
I think it's
Oh,
worth
yeah.
I think it's
scattering
time to
at this
catch a train.
point.
Okay.
Besides, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, no, I also that. So you guys sort of forcing your way back doing your best not to get captured or imprisoned. Most of you were far enough back that I think it's fair to say that's doable, and they're mostly targeting Warforged, to which none of you are. Jane is also flying. Probably not gonna get her. Making your way back through University and sort of fleeing with this torrent of Warforged who are rushing, many of whom are wounded, dragging the wounded, many of whom are spattered with blood and screaming. You can see bodies of Warforged and guardsmen and soldiers lying in the streets of University. This massive war that erupted. The dead, an unknown number. The greatest act of violence in this city probably since the glass tower fell. You guys...
More or less people than the bombing killed?
Total, probably. It's hard to say. Right now, you're guessing it's gonna be in some... I mean, it's not in the triple digits or anything. It doesn't look like that, but it's... There are a lot of bodies on the ground. It's gonna be a high number. But you guys... rushing back... are you making your way for the apartment? Or are you making your way... Where are you headed?
I'm expecting to meet them at the station, wherever that is.
Heading straight for the station?
Well, I'm going to get my cat, my horse.
Well, I think it's going to the apartment really quick before he goes to the station.
What are you doing, Vathang?
Went to the apartment, stopping there.
Okay, so you rush over to the apartment. The rest of you are making your way down to Terminus, to where the station is. You push into the apartment.
Did we pay our rent?
Yeah, we paid it for it, whatever.
What are you doing at the apartment, Vathang?
I run and I close the door and I go,
Zoe.
You can see Zoe is in there with what you now see is Cole and 19. Cole appears to have dragged 19 here without knowing what to do and is attempting to triage the axe in his chest. Basically, he is alive but doing poor. And Zoe is just freaking the fuck out. Melvin's just pointing. He's not helpful at all.
hey Melvin. He's really detestable.
Hey, Melvin.
Hey Melvin. So I go in. I wasn't expecting that.
I didn't know if anybody was gonna go back to the apartment. I'm glad somebody did.
Hello. Is 19 okay? Is he going?
No!
Can I help?
I don't know!
So... I think everyone else is leaving now, so I have to go, but first I have to say important news. Zoe...
Yeah?
Maybe some people saw some of us in the riot.
Oh, God.
So, I don't know if apartment is safe.
She just buries her face in her hands.
If maybe is safe, but if not,
who's the other Warforged? What's his name? One in here with that's helping 19?
Cole?
Cole, right. I turn to him.
So maybe
Her.
I'm such a fucking idiot.
No!
I turn to her and I say,
so, maybe if 19 is okay, can help Zoe hide if she needs to.
I was hoping... Oh, God. I don't know if we can get back to the halfway house now. It's just... I mean, it's gonna be overrun with guards. We're gonna have to find somewhere else. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I mean, the guy with the axe came out of fucking nowhere. He came out of fucking nowhere. I had to kill him. I had to kill him with my fucking hands.
Let's see, what bridges do we still have? We have Daask.
Where is Schmupton's room where I was in the snakes, the bed snakes?
Oh, that was at an inn.
The
Right.
the
We know no one looks there except
the exalted
for,
demon.
CIA.
Yeah.
Yeah. They wouldn't expect her there, or expect them there.
They also wouldn't expect anyone at the sewing shop.
Well, if they know that you're involved.
They don't. I'm the big sexy.
Yeah, they saw the
They
big
don't know that
sexy
you're
technically.
involved, but they
Yeah,
know
they didn't see
I'm
Jane at
involved.
all.
I know, but they know I'm involved, and they can connect the dots. I mean, well, it's a lower chance, but I don't think they should stay because they saw my. He definitely saw me, 100%.
So I don't know about the demon one specifically, but the idea of a seedy inn, I guess, it's pretty
one that
low.
won't call the cops. Like, hey, there's a wharf order that just got an accident. It's just checked in.
So those are okay. So let me check my bags. I'm just gonna reach into my bag and pull out.
So what you're saying is Zan's in danger?
It's possible.
Okay.
He's a changeling, so if we need to try and inform him of that, maybe he's better able to. He might be able to hide. I'm gonna give Zoe. What else do I have here? I'm gonna give Zoe 30 gold, just to help with.
Say, if you need to find place to stay or something, here is money. Should last a while.
Oh my god, how does this keep happening?
I do not know. Oh. Only other thing is... No. You do not want to leave the city. So...
I mean, I don't know if it'll be any better or worse if I leave the city, if the venomous domain is looking for me.
It might... It would be harder to track, but you have to decide. We maybe can find safe place from train.
Where?
What's the?
City on stop. I don't remember.
There was a place between Sharn and Hatherl, right?
I mean, there's a few stops.
Yeah.
But I do not know if it would work.
Oh my god. Are you asking me to come with you?
Would... Maybe... I don't know if it would be safer or less safe. No one...
Listen, I trust your judgment. What do you think I should do?
Do it.
Everyone who wants to find people connected to us knows we are in city. They will know probably that we take train too, but if we are smart and you have disguise, they will not know where you are. Maybe. I think it will be safer if you come with us.
Fine. See, Cole is still trying to, like, patch up 19 and says, well, good luck with that. I don't...
Okay.
Rent.
Melvin, keep them company.
We're gonna fucking die here.
I don't know if I can. Yeah, I don't have any. Well, hold on. Is my medicine better than Cole's? My medicine is +3. Can I try to assist 19 really quick?
Sure, make a medicine check.
I'm gonna use my well-fed die probably on this. I might need it. That's not a great one. 13.
13?
Yep.
With what she's been doing, I'm gonna say that's enough. To sort of like get the axe out of his chest, basically, and sort of like patch over the hole so that he's stable and not immediately dying any longer. She says, oh God, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know where we're gonna go.
Hey, I'm sorry.
The money I was going to give to Zoe, I guess, now she's with us. I'll give her something else later once we get off the train. You know, I'll give that to them because they'll probably need something to figure out what to do.
Okay, thank you. I guess.
My friend, once, I do not know, just maybe try hide in tiny place down low district. Not Warforged place.
Oh, we're gonna have to find somewhere, I guess.
Now I'm gonna have to ask the party members out of game for this one. Do we bring Melvin, or do we let him stay here? And take
You
our
absolutely
place?
get Melvin. You get Melvin, sir. That is our child.
It's pretty authoritarian. What does Bird have to say?
Melvin.
Yeah.
That little shit.
Little freak.
That little shit is our
Little
child,
freak.
keep in mind.
I mean, he can stay in camp when we're doing stuff.
Yeah.
He can keep watch on stuff.
Yeah, and he would be. I scoop him up into the big pot, and they order him to stay still because that way he's indistinguishable from the normal plant. No one needs to know about Melvin.
We can just tell him to go into stealth mode whenever he gets annoying.
Yeah.
Sitting on all of my
Train
dice.
him. All right.
Ask Zoe can turn into some person, some fake person, and follow from a little far away.
Okay. I'll I don't know, I'll look like somebody nondescript, I guess.
Okay.
I get.
So now. Was that the door?
Yep.
What's the knock? What kind of knock? It's a violent knock, yeah.
It sounded like a violent knock.
I tell everyone,
Hide in back room. Hide in dark room.
What?
I point at the fucking sign that says Gurk room.
As they're rushing into the Gurk room, what are you doing?
I'm turning around to go figure out. See you at the door.
You see the door almost sort of busting off its hinges. Looks like somebody's preparing to kick it down.
Okay.
Jump up the balcony.
I would love to, but that wouldn't solve my problem, unfortunately. This is the one situation that wouldn't be solved by jumping off.
Okay, the rest of you, what are you guys doing? Are you guys just heading for Terminus?
No, I said I was going home.
Okay, so you're rushing back towards the sewing shop,
Pepe, should we go?
where I presume the horse is, and Milu.
Yes.
So you.
Yeah, well, you know what? We gotta get Gron, because he's in his Benadryl stupor.
Oh shit, we forgot
I
Gron.
forgot about. Oh no, they're gonna
Oh
see.
no, we forgot
He's in his
about
bed like this, staring at the
He's been staring at the Hat Man the whole fucking time.
Now 19
Oh
cold,
no, we
no
forgot
wind, no
about Grond.
They're trapped in a room with Grond. The Benadryl's the only thing keeping Undergrond at bay.
Alright,
Jane,
so is it gonna be Peppy or Dirk who realizes this? Because this is a comedical moment.
Oh my god, we forgot about Grond.
Oh, well.
God damn it.
He just starts
We
running
gotta
like
go
this.
back and we just start huffing it.
Alright, so you guys are turning around back to Little Plains. Jane, you get to You Reap and We Sow. All is quiet here at the moment. But you can see Zan is sort of like inside, like at the table with the horse, standing at the table as well. He's like patting Kelpie on the side of the head, and he's like, "Take it easy. She's freaking out. Somebody came in here yelling about there's a fucking like a massacre up on top of the city. Are you?"
Oh man. I know.
I should have figured. You still the big sexy?
No.
Okay.
No way. No, I would have changed as soon as I got the opportunity.
This city is a fucking mess.
I helped. Yeah. Zan, the idea has been put into my head that you are in grave danger.
I'm in danger.
Yes.
Did they see you?
They saw Peppy.
Stupid hat.
In the moment, I was gonna say I was waiting for it to be right above me so no one can see it, but you sort of went through it, so I was like, I didn't think of it.
I actually didn't really think that it would be that big of a deal if they saw you, but I don't know, maybe it is.
Seems to be the impetus for us leaving the city has gotten a little stronger.
Well, now Peppy's dad is in trouble, too,
Yeah.
and no one's going back for him.
Again.
He has an airplane.
I mean, he's already got his door kicked down once. Like, he can do it again.
He knows what to do. He's gonna be
He's got a door guy. Again? Yeah.
Yeah, to what end? But, okay, I don't know, Zan. I don't know what they're gonna do. Granted, Peppy didn't start it, but they saw him participating.
So what do we do, shall we?
Well, the plan was, I mean, we were getting ready to leave the city, but we wanted to see 19, one of our buddies, one more time. And, you know, we thought that it was a good cause. And then things predictably got out of control. But I don't know what they're gonna do to you.
Who is looking for me? The cops?
Maybe worse. I don't know.
So what do we do? I don't know. I mean, this is well above my pay grade, Shelby. I don't.
I don't know. I'm just taking the same precautions that I think my friends would, but I don't. I really. They're safe. I don't know.
All right. We're going on a vacation. Let me pack a bag.
Okay. Okay, bring your swim trunks.
Sam rushes upstairs to try to throw some shit together.
Could we get blunted on this?
We gotta
Get him
Ron.
in on this. Get your dad in on this.
We gotta get Gron first. That's more important. Plus, I have a plan for my dad. I don't think I'm gonna bring my dad in because he's an engineer. He will die.
He's an engineer. He will live.
I mean, Zan is
I
a
believe-
tailor, you know.
I mean, Zan's a tailor. I mean,
Zoe's a craftswoman.
I have an idea that I believe could.
I
Help
actually think your dad has more health than both Zan and fucking Zoe combined.
But
because he has
not directly
one
him.
class level.
if
yeah,
not
that's
directly
right. He's an
him,
artificer.
What the people trying to find us will find on him will help us. I'll elaborate later.
Okay. So Zan is throwing some stuff together, going to try to get out. You guys are rushing back towards the apartment. At the apartment, the door is. Are you just sort of standing out in the open as the door is about to be kicked in?
Yes, I'm holding Logmac.
Okay.
Like a teddy bear.
Yes.
Entering inside, what do you expect to see coming through the door?
Spanish Inquisition, for once.
Some nasty figures, I assume, bedecked in weaponry, perhaps thorns. Maybe,
Thorns?
maybe with guns, or perhaps seeping radiation. I don't know. It's just
Just real firearms.
I just I don't know.
Radiation zombie.
I don't even know what to expect other than violence.
It's a gnoll! No, I'm just kidding. It's not. Could you imagine?
Yeah.
It's two burning drow. Just kidding. No.
In a row.
In a row. Wonder if they were there during the riot.
It's the last Raja.
It's the last Raja. It's Victor.
It's Melza.
You boot open the door.
Yeah.
It's Alexis Jonas.
Goddamn globalists.
Boot open the door. Who the hell is
false
that?
flag up there.
Is that Alistair Duncan Hildebrand Randolph St. Cyr?
Oh no! Is that an anvil plummeting towards his head? Comedy anvil. Comedy anvil.
You see bursting in what looks like towards the back you could see the red coats of watchmen, but the front charge is led by what look like Boromar thugs.
Oh no! It's the thugs.
How many people?
There are 3 coming through the door.
3 Boromar or 3?
3 Boromar, and it looks like there's like a red-coated watchman towards the back.
Does it look like they're already just decide they have their swords out and they're going to try and stab me?
They don't look like they're about to stab you to death, but they don't have like weapons out, like drawn, but they've definitely come in aggressively. They kicked down the door.
Okay. I will.
And they're
stand-
shouting into your face. Wanted fugitives were seen absconding to this location. Do you have any knowledge of their position? Reveal them at once.
No. Fugitive. I am trying to make gumbo.
Make a deception check.
With advantage because he's wearing a chef's hat.
No.
He is wearing a chef's hat. He is wearing.
I would
a
say
chef's hat.
advantage if you were presently cooking something up in a pot, but you weren't. So
No, it was not.
His
that
recipe
well
book's
prepared.
out.
I mean, all the dishes from the T-Rex.
Let me see. So as I say this, I begin to sort of I make the motion of stirring a pot with Lognak, and my deception roll is 18.
Hey!
18.
I was making
One of them says,
Silver tongue.
just got started, I guess.
Well, sorry.
They say, we're just gonna take a look around real quick.
Okay. Take a look around.
So they're going over, where are we?
They're in the Gurk room.
They're in the Gurk
Okay,
room.
so let's
I mean,
make
that's the
this
first
accurate.
door, so they're gonna go towards the Gurk room.
Gurk room. Best room.
I say very loudly. What's
Great.
Gron doing in there? Is Gron in there?
I mean, you said everybody went in there.
No, I mean, was Gron in there beforehand? Because I don't know what's.
Yeah,
he's
he's
on
in there
Benadryl.
staring at the hat
Oh,
man.
am I?
Yeah.
He's just,
Oh, okay.
just like this, just in the bed, just.
The hat.
Yeah, he's staring at the hat man right now.
I couldn't look at myself and not laugh.
So, assuming Gron's conscious, you probably would have heard all of that.
Okay.
Also, everyone else is in the room with you. So
He's listening.
Grond, you are
So terrified.
Grond, you come out of your hat man stupor. You are standing in a room with a panicking Zoe, a panicking Cole, and an unconscious and badly wounded 19.
Why? What? Hello?
Cole looks over at you and sort of like claps her hands in front of your hat, like, wake up out of the Benadryl stupor! And Zoe
I don't
says,
understand.
so there was a very large Warforged march that turned into a massacre, and people were seen, and I think these two fugitives have just brought the law to our door.
Hmm.
And Cole looks scared.
Oh, by the way, for your info, Zoe is wearing a hat of disguise. Might look like just a dude right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
that's
looks
why you
like
said
she
the
looks
hat
like
then. Okay.
Ted Bundy. Just like
Looks
a
like-
guy, just like a
Why?
regular guy.
She
Oh,
looks
Like
like
a guy, he looks like a guy. He was always so quiet.
He wouldn't stand out.
He was always so
He
quiet.
wouldn't stand out that much.
So nice, so
He's
sweet.
just some dude.
Yeah,
small
wasn't
animal.
he was
gonna
a-
do
yeah,
anything.
Hurt
you
many
know-
small animals.
It's like he was always so quiet. I
If
would
you
have never
walk past,
thought.
if you walk past him, you wouldn't like look twice. Yeah, there he is. That's what she looks like. Yeah,
that expression.
that's Ted Bundy.
Well, Ted Bundy's in there. That's all the
Yes.
serial killers.
Well, that's Ted Bundy in jail.
Yeah, as a mugshot.
Sherma.
So that's the what you get in that second as you can hear heavy booted feet moving towards the Gurk room.
Okay. We don't have windows in the Gurk room, right?
No, you don't.
How many people are there? 3?
4, including yourself.
4. Oh. No, yeah, no. Okay. Well, we have 2 beds, so.
Get
What do you
under the
want from me?
bed.
I'm in an enclosed space
Yeah,
with no
nope.
cover.
No, I got you. I mean,
Gotta pull the underground.
Hatman, go on the bed.
Hatman.
The other 2 under the bed.
the Hat Man. Everyone's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And you look back at the Hat Man, and he's not there anymore.
I think. You mean Zoe?
Is that not Hatman?
He's wearing that.
Yes.
Oh,
What do you mean?
I think because Hatman is also your shadow demon.
Hatman is the Benadryl
Oh.
shadow demon that you've been staring
That's
at.
what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about Zoe wearing the hat.
No.
Yeah, she is a hat man right now.
Okay.
This is the perfect misunderstanding.
You bet. You
Yeah.
bet.
It's like she's wearing the hat. That's why you said Hatman. Okay.
No, you've been tripping
no,
out
that
on
makes sense.
Benadryl, looking at the Hat
Okay.
Man all week.
God, I keep fucking forgetting you're adding on to this. Okay. Jesus Christ. Zoe on the bed.
Zoe
The two,
Zoe gets
colon
on the
19
bed,
under.
stretches out in like a paint me like one of your French girls pose. Cole drags 19
what that was.
under
Yeah,
one of the
yeah, yeah.
beds. Grand, you get under the bed and you look over to the side and you can see Underground
Oh.
smiling back at you.
Oh, no. Wait, am I wanted?
No.
No.
Oh, you're just
You were
No,
just
I was gonna go to the door.
okay. You're just standing. Okay, you're just standing over there.
I was going to go to the threshold of the door
And be like,
and
"Get out
open
of
it
her."
and be like, "Can I help you?"
The door opens and you see these Boromar thugs sort of look at you and go, huh! And they just sort of push past you and say, "Excuse me, we're looking around for
I say,
Warforged
I was in the
escapees."
middle of something private.
For making love to Germa?
who is currently posed
That was
out
the
on the
angle.
bed.
That was
Like-
the angle. Draw the attention to the Ted Bundy.
Uh,
And me trying to be suave on the doorway, like, yeah.
Zoe as Germa as Ted Bundy, stretched out on the bed, looks at you like wide-eyed with shock for a moment at the story that you've chosen. Then her eyes narrow a little bit, and she just sort of like pistons her hips a little bit in their direction.
I was imagining, when you said spread out on the bed, I was really thinking Germa, starfish position, staring blankly at the ceiling.
No, this is better. This is better.
Yeah.
This paints a story.
Mm-hmm.
And the Boromar guy says, "Okay," just like walks through. I'm going to give him a investigation check with disadvantage because he really, really wants to leave this room right now.
If he goes for the bed, I want to try and pull something out from under it that, something, I don't know what do I have?
You have
Yeah,
your,
what's your plan, buddy?
My underbed shotgun.
You've got your really weird, gross underground hat, don't you?
I don't have,
Gross.
again, there is no hat. I am getting things added to me without my permission.
I guess the hat was a hallucination on my part.
Okay. Wait, what do I have under the bed? Oh! This is literally, okay. Alright, yeah. If he starts looking towards the bed, I go to pull out something from under it. I pull out my, hopefully this isn't identifiable. It's a horn.
I knew you were gonna pull out the horn.
Not the horn.
I say, don't want to touch this.
What horn?
It's a horn from when he was on the watch.
I have my city guard outfit that was under the bed and has been. I have it labeled as under the bed.
Yeah, I remember.
As well as a pile of gold.
They see you pull out the horn, and one of the Boromar guys is like, "The fuck is that?" And you can see the watchman towards the back, who is now sort of like entered and looks in, sees that, and sort of like whispers up the chain, and the Boromar guy sort of looks at you and says, "All right, carry on, Chief." And just sort of like sidles out of the room, shuts the door behind you.
Okay. I try to, as he's leaving, I shake him like it's a bit wet still.
Oh, gross.
He empties the spit cache.
Zoe continues pistoning as they depart.
Yeah.
And then as the door shuts, she says, "The fuck, Grand?"
What did you want?
I don't know.
I don't...
Well, that's where they were, so they look through the rest of the place, toss it, don't find anybody, and then they turn out and they say, "All right, but we're keeping an eye on you. We're pretty sure they're in this area. If you see a small black warforged and a larger silver warforged, with an axe in his chest. Know that they are wanted for the murder of a Brayllish sergeant.
Wow.
That is bad.
And they continue back out onto the streets.
Is that all they're looking for?
They leave.
Oh, I almost fucking knock over the bowl of gumbo I was making.
To continue.
You were
the plot.
making one bowl of gumbo.
Yes.
A
Small
single
amounts.
serving cooking.
I couldn't make too much gumbo, you know.
Yeah, you're about to leave.
Yeah.
You see Cole sort of dragging 19 out from underneath the bed, says, he was a sergeant.
I don't know. I think.
Well, I guess.
Wow.
You killed his weight. Why? So, why did you?
Because
There was a mob.
he's stuck an axe in 19's chest. I was just trying to get him out of there.
Oh,
Why did
Ron,
he
you
stick
should
an
probably
axe in
heal
Monty?
him.
Is he dying?
He's
Yeah, he's
stable
unconscious.
currently, but
He's unconscious.
Oh,
He
okay.
can't move of his own.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll do the prayer beads on him.
I come in and like
Make it so that he can at least run.
Yes.
Cure wounds.
I come in and I'm like,
Oh, I thought we were doomed. That was whatever you did, very smart.
Peppy and Dirk burst in the door.
Oh, go away, Gumbo. Oh,
We gotta
wait,
go.
You're making gumbo?
No, we gotta go.
But
Come on.
he's making gumbo.
Well, I think we've avoided the worst of it.
It's
They
like
said they're after
11:15.
these
We
two.
gotta go.
They said they're after them.
Oh my god, the train.
Oh,
we need
God.
to go.
Train.
We're leaving. We're going to the Black Cat Mountains. Yeah. There's
Train.
a lot to explain. Yeah, you're looking at the hat guy, right? Yeah. Just come with us. Come with us. We almost forgot you, but don't worry
We
about that.
packed a bag
Also-
for you. We didn't forget about that. There's a bag right there. Don't worry. You're good.
Also, we can inform you on the train, but we pissed off the Black Hand. Okay, let's go.
burned
The
Hell,
blackened
why?
book.
Black and
The
blue.
Black Book.
we are
It's
going
whatever.
to Mountain for prophecy.
Black Hand sounds cooler.
Hey,
Dr.
Pep is like grabbing random shit that he sort of wants to take with his shit, and he's throwing it all in the portable hole. He's like, does anyone know if there's a civic station at the train station?
Probably. Maybe.
Oh, I go and I scoop like a handful of books into the portable hole from
You
the
see,
book pile.
if you
I hold
healed
the portable hole
19,
open.
19 is now getting up, and 19 says, there's a civic station at the train station, yes.
19, do you have to breathe?
You guys, I'm so
No.
sorry. Jane has the portable hole, but you do have the bag of holding.
Bag of holding, sorry. I hold the bag of... I look at 19 in the eyes, I'm like, do you have to breathe?
No,
Can you
Get
fit
in!
I don't think I can fit.
He'll have to get
Fuck.
into the portable hole, not the...
Yeah, bag of full camp.
I
Shit.
can't
Get
really
big
bring you
size.
outside.
Are you now that you and Zan are on horseback rocketing through the
Yeah.
streets with like fucking suitcases slung over your backs, are you making a stop by the apartment?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, then you guys hear the screeching of hooves outside.
I am normal size, not 8-foot size, so that we can both fit on the horse.
Of course,
not kill
of
it.
course.
I figured Zan was just sitting on your lap.
I mean, it'd still be killing the horse.
It's a
I weigh a
riding
lot.
horse.
Oh, that is horse.
I open the door.
Hello.
Hey,
Jane.
are we going?
Yep,
Yeah,
portable
Black Guy's
hole,
making
open it.
gumbo.
Open. Okay. I
Zan-
open
What
the
are
hole.
we-
You see Zan like burst through the door, his hair's a mess, he's like, we're in hell!
We're coming back, right?
Eventually,
What do you mean eventually?
after we do prophecy, I do not know.
I think we're heading out for a bit.
Okay.
Is there something you wanted to finish?
There's no chance, so.
Dang.
Maybe while he was in his Benadryl-induced state, next session, he astral projected and was able to do whatever he wanted to do.
There was some free time.
I don't think it's I can just go by and say, yeah, it's good or something. It's no.
What was
Go
the
by
thing
where?
that you're
Are
thinking?
we still hired by house the house?
Yes.
Is that gone
Oh.
then?
Aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Technically, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought we were fleeing the city as something.
No,
Was
well,
that just
we're fleeing the
coincidental?
city to do our own thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
couple
we're
of
them were
actually
being
we're
hunted.
investigating the dream stuff.
We chose like a really weird time to try and leave on a train.
Yeah. Well, we probably could have.
Yeah.
We probably could have stopped the train thing and done something else, but given the recent developments.
If you want context, you should check your
Check your,
voicemail.
Yeah, voicemail.
Like IRL voicemail, you should
I
check
have-
it.
on your phone.
No, oh, you guys use my American phone with it.
Yeah, your America phone.
And if you could possibly play those on speaker, and make sure that you play the one that I called first, like earlier in the time,
Let's just
I mean, it goes in order,
let's just listen to this real.
in order of getting them.
I guess.
All right, can you stop the music for a second?
I think the music kind
It's
of
not
adds.
playing. Oh.
No, you're right.
You know what? Keep the music going. Yeah. It's too quiet. I'm alone with my thoughts.
You sound different with the phone, Bird.
Hey, Sophie, we're doing travel plans right now, just trying to see what time you want to get on the train. Please give me a call back, that'd be great. We are going to be leaving tomorrow after the riot, so, yeah. Just give me a call back whenever you can, okay? Bye.
End of message. To erase this message, press 7. To save it, press 9. To hear more options, message saved.
Hey, Sophie, I just wanted to clarify, in my previous message I said after the riot, that's not entirely, it's after the race riot, just in case you heard the wrong riot. Just give me a call back. If you can, we're organizing travel. Be safe, be healthy, drink your vitamins. We all remember, midnight train after the race riot, alright? The pigeon has left the coop. I repeat, the pigeon has left the coop. Good night,
Okay.
and Godspeed.
End of message.
It's good. It's good. It's good.
That's pretty good.
So as you can see, all was planned.
That's my first saved message.
Okay.
Oh, that was good.
So anyways. What's happening?
I don't know. I forgot.
I opened this hole. What is happening?
19's gonna do a cannonball into the portable hole, right?
Cole, wait, is Cole coming?
19 and Cole do
I-
cannonballs into the portable
think-
hole.
I think our idea is just to get him out of the apartment and into the city, away from this apartment. You know.
Are they staying in the city?
Do we want to take him with us? We're taking
I
a
don't
lot
know.
of
Do
people
they
with
want
us.
to come with us? Hey, do y'all want to leave the city?
19 pokes his head out and says, I didn't expect for that to get violent at all. Maybe it would be best to retreat for the moment. Whatever's happening here, whatever Aegis is doing, I'm not sure that it's what I signed up for. And besides, Cole and I are now wanted for capital murder.
We'll get you out of the city. Careful in there. They're like among a whole bunch of dress forms and
Oh my
mannequins.
God. Oh.
So many so many bolts of cloth.
There's
So many.
there's a
There's a
ranch-
cutting table.
There's a range fountain in here.
No, they're.
That must be
Oh.
left over from the previous occupant.
I hate this.
It was four
I
little
couldn't
shots.
move it out.
It was too
oh my
heavy.
Too
God.
heavy.
Oh, I'm so
It was
sorry.
bolted down.
Looks like the ranch fountain turned on while it was in there. Oh no.
Oh, he's drowning.
all
They're both
drowning.
drowning in
all
ranch.
your shit is ranch colored now. It's all stained with ranch. So sorry. At least it tastes good.
I have prestidigitation.
Clothes.
I gotta go to bed so we can speed this up. 'cause
Yeah,
I
yeah,
work
yeah.
at 7:45.
No, I got you.
Yeah.
As you guys rush out of the apartment with great haste, some of you atop Kelp, some of you just running, Zan shouting, "Ah!" A flying Germa behind you.
Vosnak shoveling gumbo into his mouth as we run through the streets.
You rush your way down to Terminus, say, "We need tickets! We need tickets now!" And they say, "Yeah, okay, so just stand in line and pay for your tickets and rush aboard. We'll work out the logistics of exactly where you're placed, next time. Real quick before
I paid for 3 tickets.
before you get aboard the train, you wanted to send a Civis message, Peppy?
Yes. And first I asked the guy, how much money do I have to pay? Wait. Does it say where it comes from, a Civis message? Like, what Civis station?
It does, but it doesn't have to.
Okay. I say, this didn't come from here.
He
Right
says that's
this.
an extra gold.
Yeah. Hi, Dad. Me and my friends are going on vacation. Don't know when we'll be back soon. Sure hope I have my sea legs. Signed, Peppy.
Okay.
A little misdirection there. I like it. It's good.
You send that off.
Yes.
Pay the 2 gold for the Civis, and the little gnome at the counter does a little bow to you and says, "Enjoy your trip." You guys hustle aboard the next train out of town. You see those long rows of little pyramids heading off into the distance, just sort of light up with electrical energy. And the entire contraption, the train, begins to roll forward over those pyramids. Lightning flashing around it as it pulls out of Terminus Station below the legs of the massive statue of Queen Roanne at the gates of Sharn. And you depart along the rolling hills and forests outside of the exterior of Sharn to parts unknown. That's where we're going to end.
Goodbye, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been EBERRON. Bye-bye.